How's everyone day? Alright, let me set out the stream for a while so that at least you guys can Apparently, just in case anyone are wondering, on Variety, it seems that today is rainy day. Guess I'll be saying it'll be rainy day on my side. Anyway, how's everyone day doing? Is everyone doing alright? For me today, I'll be playing let's just say I'll be playing Nikke. I've not streamed this game for you guys, so for everyone, don't take it that this is a not safe game. Basically, as long as you don't think it the dirty way, and it should be all fine. Oh my, actually the background, I like it. The background looks so nice. Hello, Afi-san. Also day. Ale? Ai-chan? Isashiburi da ne. How have you been? Genki tata? You've been good? That's good to know. I haven't heard you for a long while. Although the only thing is that Papa has changed a lot. Won't say too much. As a streamer, definitely can say change a lot. Anyway, you miss me. Oh, obviously Papa miss you. Haven't seen you for quite a long while, even though I mentioned you a few times in my stream. Anyway, I'll be streaming on YouTube and playing Nikke for everyone on Reality are not aware. And let's just say that it's a game that is not technically safe for work. So for everyone, kindly don't play. Kindly, if you're watching this on live, please don't watch it. はってそのゲームはちょっともやばいかもしれないよ。Pervy game? Not that pervy. It's not like it's just that the girls are very thirsty for the main character. That's all Papa can say. But even though if they are thirsty for me, they are not real. It's just a game. There's nothing to worry. I'm just doing okay. In case anyone are wondering what I'm to be doing for today, I'll be doing. There is a new event. There is a new update today. That I'll be doing those, and I'll be also making sure to play at the very least play the main storyline because I have not fight the freaking whale since last time I streamed this game. I mean, like, this game is very nice and simple. You just need to make sure your character are strong and you should be able to defeat them. It's just that it's not that easy to fight. So I'll be just doing the weeklies, the dailies, whatsoever I can do it. So you guys don't need to worry. The last time I couldn't fight the freaking whale, the flying freaking whale. So this time around I'll be fighting it. Hopefully, I mean, like, I have power of my character strong enough. Like, strong enough for them to defeat the freaking whale, but on the other hand, I still need to like fight and see how it goes. If it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't go well, oh, that will be a whole new different thing. You got Kazuha in 2 pool. Oh, lucky you! So you can save the amount of pool for next character. Even you, I mean, like 4.0 Genshin is coming out. When? Well, I mean, like, I have no idea about the next banner for Genshin. It's getting harder for me to predict. It's getting harder for me to predict Genshin pool already though. And also thank you very much, Ai-chan. But have you been streaming, Ai-chan? I have not seen you for a long while though. Nope. Busy in real life? I mean, like, last time I still remember, but when you told me that you're going out on a date, what happened to that? I made Papa very curious. Oh, did I misunderstand the meaning at the time? Probably maybe I made Papa mistakenly, I guess. Don't need to worry. In case anyone are wondering, do I go out on a date? I have not gone out on a date for the past year. I've been going out, walking around. Not that kind. Ah, okay. So I guess I misunderstood it. I mean, Papa misunderstand. Gominasai. I misunderstood. Yappe. I just came back and now I'm embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. It's not like you're gonna. Don't need to worry. I mean, like, a dad is just sometimes have the wrong understanding. It's common for any dad. It's always part of the progress. So I'm so sorry, Ajahn. I mean, Papa right now is still trying to grow big as a VTuber though. Although it's amazing that after 2 years of VTubing, I'm still at the tiny small little micro. I'm Grandpa. Oh, I'm still young, you young lady. Don't you dare call me Grandpa. Yeah, maybe old, but I'm young at heart. I'm not that old yet. I think. I mean, my birthday is on the 5th of May. Obviously, I'm still young. Because my Grandpa May is not hit with the kid. Come here, young lady. Say that to my face again. Am I not hit? Oh, I'm sure. Pretty sure that I'm fully aware of what other near in now. Well, I'm pretty sure that I know all the little mean at least. Well, not all of them. I'm pretty sure at least I know some of them. Social distancing, I mean. At this time of period where everyone is already starting to get close to each other, I think not. Everyone is getting close to each other and giving each other heart really. So you don't want to give Ame Papa a heart? Oh, you do. Well, the one thing that I can do say that I might not be able to stay in Japan anytime longer. I might have to return back to the country that I used to come from. Eh? Well, I am going to talk about this one day. The only thing is that I won't be able to stay in Japan anytime longer due to some visa issue. So technically, in a sense, let's just say that I kind of have overstayed my time in Japan. That's what I can do say though. You were about to go over here. あ、残念ですが。I mean, like, it has it's already been confirmed in a way that I won't be able to stay due to visa issue though. Even though I want to stay for much longer. But when the visa became a thing, yeah, I can't stay for long. I was gonna talk about this one day in another stream, but since you're here and I'm not quite sure when you'll be, I mean, like, it's not always that you come to my stream every single day, so I have to at least inform you just in case though. it had already been. I mean, I really want to stay here and play with and talk to everyone that I can. This seems to be harder on PC for me though. This game. I swear I can tell you guys that this game is harder for me on PC than on mobile. Can I stay in my country for a while then come back? I did consider that, but I don't have much money to stay in Japan, and due to rent and whatsoever issue, it will be a problem for that to happen. I have considered that. It's just that for paying rent, yeah, that will be a problem though. I need a sugar daddy. Why am I needing a sugar daddy? Isn't it sugar mommy instead? Isn't it like sugar mommy instead? Sugar human. That sounds so wrong in so many ways. It's fine. Honto kana? Oh my papa is very curious right now. No, I'm kind of curious. I'm really cool. I can make a lot of money. Well, let's just say that I'm still trying to grow as a VTuber. That's definitely something at the very least I can say. At the very least, I can show that I'm actually still trying to grow as a VTuber. There's not a lot of people liking my papa. I still need to make sure that I'm grow as a. Damn, that missile a lot on. I swear that this is way more easier for me on mobile than on PC. This game, for goodness sake. And normally I have defeated Chatterbox like within like 30, like within like 1 minute left in timing though. And he's still freaking not dead yet, for goodness sake. Dude, I feel like this game is way harder on PC though, for some reason. Maybe I should start streaming again so I can sponsor. Or how about just make sure that I get into... How about making sure that at least I get a lot of likes on my video at the very least. that will be a start. I mean, the first thing first, at least I get more subscribers and more like on YouTube. I'll be popular soon. But have you seen the latest video that I've been uploading? Not like those live stream, but basically those short video. Oh, you haven't? You might want to take a look. You might like it instead. Oh, dolly. Let's give it to Huh? Oh, a lot of Zenbu Amita. Zenbu Amita. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a second. Why is she equating to T? I feel like there is something wrong with the PC version all the time. I could have sworn it always happened. Let's do advice. I mean, like, advising them is also part of the job. Yeah, I could have sworn sometimes like PC version is way harder though. Also due to bugs, I guess. Although I'm not quite sure. You just watch it. All of them or some of them? Or one of them? I'm pretty sure some of them are pretty long. Oh well. But the chicken leg. But the chicken leg card. Wait, Ai-chan, were you not aware of the chicken leg thing? Wait, Ai-chan, were you not aware of that? I was not. It was a thing though. A lot of people couldn't. Like, I really got one person who loved. There was quite a lot of thing that a lot. How to say? It caused a lot of people to love non-stop to the point that they wish they forget it. And the funny thing was, there was even one person who actually loved to the point that he actually fell off a bit after watching that part. So I guess in a way that you miss out quite a lot of my meme. I mean, like, I even been playing a lot of game and stuff. So I guess I just had missed out on quite a lot of stuff. I will use that clip as notification before I go to. Wait, what? You don't have to. I work at McDonald's. Very hard job. Oh, McDonald's is not easy though. Especially if I believe you are, especially if I'm not wrong, the US version is also not that easy too, right? A lot of hungry people. Wow. Maybe one day if I go to the US, if I got the chance to go to the US, maybe I should go and take a look. First thing first, at a McDonald's. See how much of different the US McDonald's is as compared to Singapore and Japan. Hungry Americans are so scary. True. I mean, how to say this? The portion of American food are so big though. No matter how much I look at it, right? Like even when I used to work at Hard Rock Cafe, the portion we served even to the Japanese people are still very big though. I even have one moment where we can split the burger in half, and like there is even like I've seen people who only like 2% or 3% ordering only one plate of burger because the burger is too big for them, and I like, or even there are cases where they can't even finish one burger when they order it for themselves. So it's actually quite amazing like how much the portion is so big in America. But for me, I'm like, it looks so right to me. It looks so just right for me. I mean, like, I'm a person who eat a lot, but at the same time, I also need to eat less if I want to get diet. If I want to make sure that I'm diet. I wonder if I should go back to the streaming, my old streaming time early in the morning. Because I used to stream a lot in the morning, which is technically the night time for American people, I guess. You look like you are a good weight. For a person who is having a watermelon. What the hell am I saying? For a person who have a watermelon belly, definitely no. I need to make sure that I'm slim down a little bit more. How can I call myself a healthy person when I'm not at a weight that is considered a little bit too much? Obviously, I need to slim down. Oh yes, even though when every time I do exercise, it's not losing weight that much as I expected though. I'm still working on it. Don't worry guys. I'm still working on my weight. I'm still trying to make sure that I can lose as much weight as possible. Losing weight is not an easy work. But one day, surely, I will lose a lot. You can help me? Oh, how are you gonna help me? But I do need to make sure that I'm lost quite a lot of weight, I guess. I mean, like, the most important thing in life is to make sure that I lose enough weight so that I can be very, very healthy. Alright. Now, time to do the story. The event story. Apparently, that there is one nice event story in this. Oh my! Swimsuit series car! Oh, 素晴らしい. Oh, even more 素晴らしい. And what kind of resort is this place, for goodness sake? But how are you gonna help me Papa lose weight there? I mean, like, the one I'm not sure about. Just asking you guys. So I really go for the point of like having a muscular body, or just being slim down is considered a good thing? Like, I'm trying to make sure that at least, like, when people are asking me like, oh, I need to be very, very slim, and at the back of my mind I'm like, Oh, how slim should I be? So I still have a watermelon belly. Also, I have to make sure that I have to be very, very healthy. Also, I make sure that I have to be as slim like a snake. Maybe a fair mix of both. I guess that I have to make sure the first thing first is that at least my watermelon belly is gone. But wait, mate. Did I just saw my leg before? And Lucy-san, hello there. How's it day? My name is Omega Kita. So if you're here for the points, I speak Japanese. Ah, こんにちは。ポイの回収ならどうぞとでいいんですよ。Wait, have you seen my leg first? Like when I shave my leg and show it on YouTube once. I made thirst trap. I mean, like, that was supposed to be me doing the JoJo work. The next Father Day is scheduled on Sunday. I wonder how many people will come on that day for me. Should I also make Ai-chan a V-Roid model? I mean, I made a V-Roid model for Naji-san already though. I was thinking also I made another. So I made a few more for someone. So I made one V-Roid for Ai-chan. I don't need to worry, I'm doing it for free. Maji kayo. Although I can't guarantee that the quality look any way good. I mean, like, if you want, you can go and take a look at some of the model that I post on my Twitter account. I mean, like, if not, I can send you by Discord the one that I did for Richie-san and Neji-san. You want to take a look at, although I can't guarantee, I mean, like, there is one that I did for Neji-san. You want to take a look first? The model I can send you a picture of the model that I did for them. Do you want to take a look? I mean, like, one thing is I can show you on, you can find it on Twitter posts, but if you want, I can send you by Discord for easier finding though. You want to send me the picture? Okay, give me a while. Discord. Let me close this window first. So Matene, everyone on YouTube, give me a while while I send something to. Ai-chan, over here. Some of the model that I did for others. Although the correct, I mean, I can even send you the one that I did for myself, but where did I place it again? YouTube? This Nenji-san. This one I did for not Richie-san. And this is the one that I'm using right now. Hideko-san, konbanwa. If you're here for the point only, and thank you for the light, and you can take the point, don't need to worry. And how's your day? If you want to answer, do say. Also, by the way, let me say you what Nanji-san did for Ame Papa. I think you miss out on this thing. Not sure whether is it considered a good thing or is it considered a bad thing. Oh. Maybe I'm using this image for myself. Female Ame. I guess it's a good thing that you did not know about it. Basically what happened was that when I get Jingyan on Honkai Star Rail, I have to use a female Ame. I have to stream as a female Ame. And there was a lot of meme that I post on Twitter, on my Twitter, indicating that a lot of even like it's okay. Ai-chan, let me explain. Ai-chan, let me explain. The AI, the chat GPT or AI, they actually indicate if you go and use Blink and when I use Blink at the time, it indicate when I say what is Ame gender, it just indicate that there is no information about Ame Kakita gender. She is a VTuber, and I was like, wait, just tomate. It was a post on Twitter, right? There was a post about it on Twitter. Even AI mistaken my gender, okay? So it became a thing when people just even everyone just keep on calling me that I'm a girl, I'm a mama, or for some people calling me an elder sister. That is explanation, okay, Ai-chan. At the very least, I got my explanation for this, okay? Naruhodo. What is Naruhodo? Do you need me to show you the proof? That it wasn't my fault, okay? It was the AI fault. I can even go and find it on my Twitter and then send it to you again. Oh, thank you very much. It's just that for a moment, a lot of people just keep like they were all very happy about calling me a female. From Ame Mama to Ame elder sister. Like I got so many people just jump on the wagon and just start calling me a female. I do have a that's a tail. that's my tail. That's not my ponytail, that's my tail. It just looked like ponytail, but it's my tail, for goodness sake. I was like, and also the hairpin. I mean, like, to be fair, a lot of the female clothes just, I got a lot of hairpin though. Like I'm trying to get others, but I mean like, I'm trying to get others things, but it just still happen. It just make it so happen that the female, how to say, the female hairstyle just love me on reality. I mean like, look at this one that I got. I mean like, look. I'm a pretty girl. I'm a pretty girl in a pretty world. What can I say? It's embarrassing. Oh god, why did I do that? I forgot I'm on YouTube. At least no, there's no one over on YouTube, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I hate this guy. Thank you for the matcha. But am I really a pretty girl? I mean like I'm a guy with a guy's voice, and no matter who hear from my voice, it will instantly understand that my voice is a male. I mean, I can speak like this in a manly voice. A voice that anyone can understand with an instant. That is a man voice, not a lady voice, but a man voice. And hear me. Since we are alone, yes. Let me hear. My real voice. Yeah, Hasukashi desu kedo. Well, okay, let me go and drink some water first.さて、私の本物の声ってちょっと恥ずかしいですけど、I mean like if anyone hear my voice in real life, even you just using my real life voice, it's just too a little bit embarrassing, you know. I mean not Kira-chan, I mean Ai-chan. It's so nice. But if it actually I mean like there are a lot of people who say that they like this voice, but at the same time, anyone who hear me speaking like this in this voice, it's hard to say. Also, how do I say this? It's just that when I speak in this voice, it just became so calming to the part of chilling that people actually just take it that I'm actually more on the part of being a nice, calm person, and people will just think that, oh, your voice, I can just listen and just don't talk. And it just became so embarrassing at times when I'm like, whether should I talk like this or not? Even though it's like there are times when I actually do wonder, do I speak? So I use this voice to speak? Oh, so I use my army voice to speak. It's not like every time when people come to my stream to hear this voice though. Now this kind of person might be the complete opposite of my stream self. Yeah, I mean like it's just that my voice, my real life voice that I'm using right now, just give other people the wrong impression of who I am, so it often more than not can cause a bit of misunderstanding. So in the end, I just decided to just use the army voice, where my on-stream voice, where the voice is just totally chaotic to the point that people just don't understand that this is my actual voice, and it's a voice that is so different that I mean like it's just that if I speak in a way that people won't expect me to use my real voice, then it's much easier for me to just stream him as a streaming voice than a non-streaming voice, even though like this is my real life voice. Because the last thing I want is people having a misunderstanding of what my voice can be like. But at the end of the day, it still depends. It still have to kind of like depends on how people take my voice as. If it's a voice that people can bear with, then I guess it's good. But at the same time, there are also times when I have to rethink about what kind of voice do I use as a streamer. Is this voice gonna be nice, or should I use a voice that is calm, or should I use the I mean, like, I when I learned about voice acting in the past, when I speak in this voice, I was told off by the director that this voice is sound like a dead old man voice, and it just kind of made me just, oh, I guess I won't be using this voice anymore. so it's actually kind of like making me wonder what kind of voice do I use. Do I want to use my real voice, or should I use a voice that is not considered too ridiculous, or maybe a voice that is not something that everyone would think bad of it, you know? So it kind of depends overall. I mean, like, it kind of depends overall, but often more than not, I would try to use a voice that is more active, at least when I'm still in the active or yabai mode. People will just take it that, yes, this is a very entertaining. It's like, it's called entertainment. And at the end of the day, it just became a thing that we just all known me as the person who with a loud and active voice, and it just became so. It's just too embarrassing. It became embarrassing for me to use this voice whenever I want to stream. I mean, maybe time to time, maybe using this voice might be a little bit better, but it depends on the situation, I guess. I mean, like, it can be embarrassing. I mean, like, imagine if I go up to order stuff and if I became too popular and I use this voice, it's gonna be so easy to find out my real life voice, because people will just know that from the method of speech that I tend to talk in. So yeah, I mean, it became that when I mean, like, you hear both voice, my streaming on voice and my off stream real life voice, both are so different, right? だって私の本物の声がと配信の声がちょっと違うと思いますから。 it became so different that when I go out, people won't even know oh, this is Ameka Kita, because everyone in their image they would be like, oh, Ameka Kita is a very loud and very active person, but whereas my real life voice is just so just seem to be the quiet type. So it became a very different. But I wonder, I mean, like, just asking on me, Ai-chan, based on those short videos that I've been uploading lately, what do you think about those? I mean, like, there is also, I'm still thinking of improving some of them, and I'm being still trying to create some nice short video. You like them? Oh, thank you very much. But I wonder though, Ai-chan, do you want to one day have a, how do I say this, a random talk podcast with Ame Papa? I mean, like, there is, I'm still trying to do some recording where I actually did a podcast where I basically just have people talk with people discussing about things that games we like or anime or anything that we like, and upload them. I will be uploading them in full without doing creeping or whatever, so everything will be upload without video editing. It will be just, I did it with Neji-san, I did it with Kathleen-san and the others, like a few of them, right? A few, and so far, I was wondering, so I asked a few more people to do it, and I haven't seen you for quite a while, so I was wondering, do you want to do it one day, where we'll be just talking random topics, and I can just and once like around 1 hour, 2 hours or something, and I'll just upload it. I probably forget what your voice sound like. Oh, I have not heard your voice for a very long time. Oh, do you prefer me to say that I like your voice? Oh, you will do it? Alright. Guess I will have to plan a day when you'll be available for recording. We'll be talking by Discord, is that fine with you? I will send you a message maybe tomorrow onwards to do a day schedule to make sure that at least you'll be able, because I want to make sure, if not I think you'll be fine with schedule right now though. Asukashi. ほら、アメパパよ、本物の声で配信するちょっと恥ずかしいですよ。Just me using my real life voice to talk to talk is already very hard. It's very 恥ずかしい. Oh, don't get. I can get embarrassed, alright. I can get embarrassed to the point that my ears can get red in color, you know. But just us, if we are going to record, right, I'm going to ask like which day are you free to do recording though? Most likely a weekday since I work on the weekend. Okay, since I mean like I mostly do recording on weekdays, so I'm fine with it. But which day and timing is more comfort for you though? I mean like our timeline is like totally different, so I want to at least save a timing. I prefer to accumulate with your timing instead of mine though. I'm fine with any weekdays and time. Next week, Monday, Tuesday, is that fine? Alright, next timing wise, which timing are you more comfort with? Let me write down in a piece of paper so that at least I won't forget. Take it as a mean of redebuting yourself. Maybe late American timing. Can you give me the timing that you are able to stream so that at least I try to change it to a timing that I so that I can convert the timing. A good call, guys. One-on-one with Ame. Yes, it's a one-on-one. Can you give me a timing that is suitable that you are fine with streaming on Monday, Tuesday? I mean like I can put it next Monday. Next Monday. Let's see. 1920. I'm gonna put 2 days. Monday, Tuesday. 4 a.m. Eastern timing or Pacific timing? Because at least I need to make sure that the timing will be suitable for all of us. I will even if I have to stream at midnight. I mean like record at midnight. I will still make it a thing. So it's 4 a.m. Eastern timing, right? Wait, this doesn't seem very late at night. Aren't you supposed to? Are you awake at that timing or are you not sleeping at that timing? Let me take a look. 4 a.m. is Eastern Daylight Time to Japan timing. 5 p.m. Japan timing. Oh, yeah, I'm fine with that timing though. I say 5 p.m. not F. I know both of them are F. you misheard me. That's the reason why I don't stream. That's the reason why I don't use my real life. But it can say word that is also misunderstanding. It's alright. It's also my fault for mispronouncing the word. But it's alright, don't need to worry. It's also my fault because earlier I might have said it in a way that it sounds like an F word. I mean, like, I hardly swear. I hardly swear. It's just that the how to say this? It's just that the way I speak just sounds so misunderstanding, I guess. Oh my, I love the catchy song. It's about time you show up. You are still going to check whether the can eat a profit from that area. They want to know if any available resources are located there. When you follow the art economy as closely as I do, information has a way of finding you. Damn. I don't swear much too. Yeah, I mean, like, if the last thing you guys want is hearing me swearing a lot, and to be honest, I got way more young viewers than older viewers. I know, actually, I mean, like, I have quite a few very, very young viewers who come to my stream often though. How young? From 12 to 16. I mean, I can change it to 17 because some of them are, like, Neji-san is 17 years old already. You look like the more skin you bet, the higher defense you have. I mean, stream had became a daycare. Oh dear, 12. Yep. I guess that's not wrong when people call me Amir Papa, but I'm still trying to get more viewers that is on the older side. Still trying to get. That's why I'm trying more to be more active on Twitter too. Posting only thing that you can only see on on Twitch. I mean not Twitch, on Twitter, sorry. I mean, like, if I think Aichang is not aware, right? I actually post 2 voice only post on my Twitter account. I wonder if I should actually one day do, if I should make do a Mandy voice recording. Well, I won't say too many voice. I rarely use Twitter. Oh, you might want to go and take a look at some of them right now. You'll be surprised at the number of things that I've been posting on my Twitter though. I don't think you need to go all the way to whatsoever. Just take a look at the media site. It should be all fine, I guess. Machanuki-san, hello there, how's your day? My name is... Oh yeah, third time already. I haven't seen you quite a while then. Pretty good. Oh, that's good to know. Right now I'm playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory at the moment. Still trying to get past the story event at the moment because there's a new event. Konoputo, do? Naniga? You want to eat some grapes? Just checking. Ai-chan, are you watching? Are you taking a look at the Twitter site at the moment? Ah, なるほどな。Grand terrorism, some of the resource distribution right and the ships are all yours. Free exchange and repair are included. Well, what do you think? Still not interested? Great. Let me take a look. Great Dajare. I do eat a lot of grape jam, but grape Dajare? Naruhodo na. Naruhodo na. そういうことか。Ai-chan, that was the Shin Maker fault. That was the Shin Maker fault. It's not that I'm not a Ai-chan, that was, I was not expecting you to watch that. ちょっと待って。It's not my fault when the Shin Maker want to make me as a Okasan. I can assure you guys that I'm 100% plus chop plus 10 plus a warranty to and the kiss a chop again that I'm a guy. I'm a male. I'm 100% male. I'm not a female. And there's no indication. It's just that AI indicate me as a female, but I can assure you guys that I'm 100% male. There's no indication that I'm not a male. I mean, I'm not a female. I almost said the wrong word, for goodness sake. It's not Ame Mama or Mother Ame. I can assure you guys I'm a guy. I can assure you guys that I'm a Do I have to speak in a most manly voice that everyone will understand that even when AI mistaken me as a girl, I'm a boy. There's no way that I don't look like a girl. Damn, maybe I should actually use other voice then. Oh, I guess I have to comfortable. Oh my goodness, they look so sassy. I became a rich Britain army. It would be nice if I'm rich in real life. If it would be nice if I get my phone died at the worst time. Like you put this. I mean, at 2%. I guess in a way that you might have to consider charging your phone. I forgot I even have a Twitter, to be honest. Oh, I do post on my Twitter. It's just that it wasn't that active for quite a while. It's just that I wasn't that active. But right now, since I'm gonna be more active as a VTuber, so I'm going to make sure that when I start streaming as a VTuber, I'm going to make sure that I will be posting a lot more on Twitter to be active, to interact with more people, and at the same time posting a few things that is only can be found on Twitter. So I'm still thinking of a way to go about it, because I noticed that when I post anything that is not exclusive to Twitter, that I won't get more growth, and I've been sitting around 100 less or even lesser followers than when I was when I was posting everything that is just like schedule update, all these things. So I was thinking like it's time to change my style. So I'll be just posting a few stuff that is only be excluded to Twitter. Not a lot, but at least some of them, like my voice or stuff that or interaction with other people or VTubers. But also ensuring that I'll be posting stuff that is only on YouTube as well. So it will be kind of like depend on the situation here, there, everywhere. I guess. My. I did not know that Pepper looked so sassy. Anyway, I mean, like it kind of like depends on the situation where it just kind of depends on the situation of how things look like. I mean, like I can assure you guys, when I say I'm playing this Nikke game, when I say the thumbnail is safe, it doesn't mean that the game is not safe. I guess, like, I'm not so sure about it anymore, but oh well. I mean, like, for a VTuber who have been streaming most of his life, or not really, of his VTuber life, 2 year plus as a VTuber, I mostly see 0 viewers, you know, guys. The Josh Take, oh my. I do a few voice imitation in my stream in the past. Like, even before iChan, I don't think iChan was aware of it, right? When I used to do a lot of weird voice, a lot of weird accent in my voice. Like, and the only funny thing is that I can say is that I used to stream to mostly Japanese people, because reality at the time wasn't that, when I was as a V streamer. there wasn't like a lot of foreign people who is into like reality or VTuber at the time, so I was streaming mostly to Japanese people and just speaking in a way like the most weirder accent ever. And there even time when I just speak in the most weirder voice where people just mistaken me that am I speaking as a Mickey Mouse or am I speaking as Elmo from Sesame Street. I mean, like, if I have to do Elmo laugh, I think everyone would definitely say it sounds like Elmo. How's everyone? Just imagine that the voice that you just heard, definitely a lot of people is gonna scary but scary. I have to say that the laugh is so accurate though. But I mean, like, if you guys think about it, I when I was young, I always watched Sesame Street though. Like, Big Bird is one of my all-time favorite, and there's a Cookie Monster. But the way Elmo laughs every time is also very funny though. So I actually did learn how to laugh like Elmo in the past when I was young. Like, I was Bonnie. Oh, I do watch Bonnie though. Bonnie the purple dinosaurs. I know that every time when I watch Bonnie, it's like every time when it's going to end, he will do the singing. And Bonnie will always say, "I love you, you love me," and I forgot all the rest of the song because I can't remember. I still remember when I was young, I do like Bonnie to the point that I do have a plushie of Bonnie, and I think I have a big crush on Big Bird. Oh, we are happy finally. Oh yes, I forget about that line. I miss a lot of all the young kids show. Like, there are so many things that I used to watch when I was young. I mean, like the funny Sesame Street, Bonnie. Even I also used to watch Teletubbies though. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Okay, that one line is something that I will not say. I mean, like, I can give you guys a big hug, but do not expect me a kiss. That is gonna give a lot of misunderstanding. It's the song. I know it's the song. No, the thing is, right, imagine if I sing that song and people are gonna take it that I'm saying it out loud. People, no, imagine if I sing it. I love you, you love me, we are happy family with a great big heart and a kiss from me to you. And people gonna say that, what? You want to kiss me? Hi-ya! That was cute. I should not have sing that. I have to mute this part of the video on YouTube. Let me record the timing. Let me check the timing of when I have to mute at least this part of the video before you get clipped or something. 115. Alright. I'm not gonna let anyone hear that. 誰この人キモい People are going to have a lot of misunderstanding though. That's I mean, like, people are going to misunderstand me in so many ways, though. I mean, like, just imagine if I sing that song, and if I sing it to any girls, like, just imagine if I sing it to girls, people are going to say that, am I a Kimoy person? I'm just saying based on what the Bonnie song is, though. I can assure you guys that I'm not that Kimoy, right? And even if I'm Kimoy, I will definitely not show it to you guys. As a girl, I'm not Kimoy. ちょっと待って. What do you mean by as a girl? am I are you referring that to you as a girl, or are you referring me as a girl? I mean, since I'm a girl. Oh, okay, good. I thought that as a girl, I thought I'm being a girl. Sorry, I'm so sorry about it, because I always misunderstand a lot of English from myself, even though I'm a native. I mean, like, you know, like, guys, right? Some words, right, can mean. I mean, unless I want to be a girl. I mean, I won't deny the fact that there are times when I actually say girls in like every time when I want to grow as a VTuber, I seen a lot of horny guys trying to go up, look up, like if you guys think about it, like a female VTuber and a male VTuber. If you guys look at the number of growth for guys VTuber and female VTubers, isn't like the female more on the higher side? Like girls is always, I always seen like quite a lot of people going for female. Like look at Holostar, Hololive. Maybe that, I mean, like Nichi Sanji case is a totally different thing, but I won't deny on that. But for me, I want to grow as a. But the thing is, right, my voice is not deep to. My voice is not that deep to be used as a manly voice. But at the same time, they are super popular. Well, I mean, like, there are a lot of people who like Nishi Sanji Boy, so I won't say that too much. I love Robelu. I won't deny that Robelu from Holostar is funny though. I mean, he's well known as the winning son. But I don't think I got the chance to have a... I mean, like, the funny thing is, right, I actually do apply to quite a lot of time to Holostar. In fact, I can tell you guys all that I actually applied to Holostar for 7 times already. 7 times. I actually applied for Holostar 7 times. I never get any reply from them. So I was actually still wondering, so I still apply some more. Yeah, the only thing is, right, when I never even get any reply from them though. There is no reply, there is no sort of interaction from them, and the only thing I know is that they have watched my video, my audition video. But on the other hand, I'm not even sure is it even like getting any reaction out of them, and I'm just not so sure. So I still continue. So I talk in my real life voice, show any other stuff, or whatsoever. Oh, I can send it to you though. Give me a while. Where's the one that I sent to the others? Let me take a look. Oh, by the way, funny thing is that Nanji-san, after a few encouragement from me, had decided to become a cosplayer herself. And she had cosplayed quite a few Genshin characters. Like, I've been encouraging her to stream as a. I'm not streaming. Trying to get her to go into cosplaying, and she had finally, after so long, decided to be a cosplayer herself. So yeah, I guess it's a good thing, I guess. You I sent to Kirachan too. I think he sent to Kirachan, right? Let me take a look at the video. I've been considering cosplay. Cosplay is nice though. Okay, well, I might have to open up my D drive for this. I think it would be better if you save on your money just in case. There are cheaper options if I'm not wrong. The quality won't be good, but at least it's also a way to maybe like cosplay, show a few pictures of it, and let more people know that you are also a cosplayer, and let people support you and then you can grow as an influencer, as a cosplayer, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Tokotoke? Um, this one was sent. This was the latest one. Is this one? Let's see. Link. I'm not sure if this the one though. Let me send it to you. You can take a look. I have to open this up to check it myself just in case. Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, the one I just sent the link on Twitter. I mean on Discord for you, Aijang. Maybe you can take a look just in case. I'm not into cheat, but you're smoking that? Seems. Have you seen it already? Just checking. I wonder if her phone just... Interesting video so far. Well, despite having an interesting video for audition video, it doesn't mean a thing in the eyes of the VTuber company, especially Hololive Holostar though. I mean, like for Hololive production, if I really want to get in, I guess I need more than that. Video is one thing though, like uploading video is one thing. It's just that when my base is not strong or when I'm not getting the right... I mean like... I mean like not getting any reply from Hololive production is really frustrating in a sense though. Oh my. Yen in red swimsuit? I was not expecting that. But which part? Just checking on it, Aijang. Like for the video, just for future reference, because I'm going to remake a new one if needed for future. I'm still applying again in July, just in case. So which means that I might have to remake a new video. I was thinking like, which part of the video do you find interesting though? The fact that you have humor included make you stand out, and the editing isn't dull, so it's fun to watch. Well, that's encouraging. The only thing I wonder, is it not considered good enough in the eyes of the Hololive production though? Like trying to stand out is, I'm still trying to stand out some more. It's just that if I also consider like if in the future if I mean like if I did not get any reply from them, I might have to resend a new video and I will just use it. I mean like the video, the self-introduction video for people who are not subscribed on my YouTube channel can see a self-introduction video that I post, the previous one that I sent, because I had sent that way long ago and I didn't get any reply from them, so I was like thinking like this video might not be interesting for them, so I actually used the video as my self-intro in my YouTube channel at the moment though. Yeah, I actually did use some of their advice. I even used some of the Live members' advice. And I might still have to rework on it, I guess. I guess I might have to rework on that though. But I still might have to rework on the video, but just asking only though. Because at least I mean like that video that I sent you, right, Aichang, that actually also included the opinion from many people that who watch my stream and follow me, like Kira-chan, Neji-san, Katlin-san, Richie-san. Like I got quite a lot of advice and opinion, and that's the video that I show you. It's like something that I'm, how to say this, like the 7th time. It's like the 7th video that I make with like the whole heart, and not getting any reply from even the Holo's live production is really disheartening though. But don't worry, I can still do it. At least that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Yeah, the only thing is, right, in case anyone not aware, I actually applied to them back, like, when I say apply 7 times, right, it's not like every year I apply, like every single time. The thing I can assure you guys that when I applied to them, right, it was actually when Holostar EN wasn't a thing. I actually applied to Holostar long before Holostar EN was a thing though. And I even wanted to be one of the person to create EN at that time. But I guess my destiny wasn't that. I guess my destiny wasn't fate to be. It's just how to say this. Watching how Holostar Hololight getting bigger and bigger. It became a thing. It became a thing where I'm actually kind of losing confidence whether I can still get in or not, though. You know, like I'm actually kind of wonder if I even got the chance to even enter the company in the first place. I know a lot of people say that I'm interesting, but when I'm not getting too much viewer every time in my live stream, I'm actually kind of wondering, am I even growing as a VTuber, you know? Like, you know, like for a person who has streamed, I know I sometimes stream to at least a few average people in my live stream. Shredder just a little bit more. True. It's just not. I'm not sure where am I doing wrong. Not really saying that where I'm doing wrong, but more like I need to think of changing a lot of my tactic though. Like I know a lot of people say like go and watch YouTube advice, how to make like creator advice. But the thing is, right, not all their advice work. Some advice from content creator, the advice they give, right, work for them, but it doesn't mean that it work for everyone else. So for me, who may be at 200 plus subscriber, it doesn't mean that all 200 people are going to watch my video every single time. So I have to think of way to create ways to attract even more viewers, even more people to watch my video. What kind of advice? The create contents to make your video stand out. I'm like, how am I gonna create a video that can make me stand out so easy that people can just take a look at my video at a time? I mean, like, there's no point when people don't even press the like button or share my video all the time. But I also can't ask people to watch all my live streams. So sometimes I do try to, when I see interesting clip, I'll try to clip those and upload them whenever I can. But there's so limited thing that I can do in my live stream that it can be a problem for me to think about what I should do or what I should not do. So, and also one of the advice I ever hear is like building on my Discord. Like building out my Discord, but I'm not sure how am I gonna go about to build my Discord, like how to make my Discord more active, how am I gonna make people come to my Discord more. I do have my Discord server, but I still trying to trying to like make sure that before I go into there, I have to make sure that at least I grow as a VTuber first, so that I can slowly ask people to join my Discord server in maybe some way, somehow, somehow. So there's also even cases where people say like, create interesting thumbnail. Definitely that one thing. If you guys take a look at my YouTube channel, the thumbnail that I used in the past, as compared to now, had changed over the period of me at being a VTuber though. So I'm actually kind of like still. I mean, like if you want, you can take a look at some of my YouTube thumbnail and compare over the year. It had changed a lot though. I have some idea for you. What idea though? Expanding my horizon. What kind of horizons do I expand to? Bring different games? I'm thinking about that though. But popular games that need a lot of resource and a lot of money. I'm not sure though. I mean, like, some of the popular games are very expensive though. One of the things I was thinking of creating was how to play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail based on my opinion though. But yeah, I'm thinking of making more videos. I mean, like, one of the videos that you see lately, right? The one where I say like how to become a VTuber. Yeah, that video was one of the things that I'm creating though. Like how to. So I'm working on it at the moment. It's common for people to scroll over live stream with low views. True. That's why I'm trying to create more video instead though. That's why I'm creating short videos, like how to be a VTuber or thing that you might need as a VTuber, something along that line. Try making YouTube short of some funny moment. I might have to think about that. It's not easy making YouTube short though. It is taking into my time into doing those though. Although that I have found one site that is able to do that, so I might be using their service one day. If it does help to make me grow, I will definitely use their service model. Because I really want to grow more as a VTuber. So growing more is definitely one of the things that I need to do though. Yeah, there's so many things. It takes blood, sweat, and ton of tears. Oh, do I have to cry in real life? I mean, like, if I do get in to become a popular VTuber one day, I will definitely be crying a lot though. Oh, I won't be crying a river, I'll be crying over the whole world with my tears. I'm calling out and let everyone know that Ame Kakita, the rain had arrived. The rain is my tears. The tsunami had arrived. So I changed my name from Ame Kakita to Tsunami Kakita. People are gonna say like I'm coming in like a wave, but I'm not. I'm not even a new wave. Oh, nice sunset. I really wonder how much should Ai-chan is very experienced entertainer, she will help you. Oh ho. Guess I have to make sure that I grow very much as a VTuber then. And I'm gonna let it slide that I'm gonna play I might have to play Devour one day. I mean, like, just thinking about the Devour is already gonna cause me a lot of headache. You get ton of viewers if I work at McDonald's with I. But I used to work at McDonald's once for a short while as a part-timer. Not in Japan. Please help me. Imagine if I go all the way to America just to work at McDonald's. I wonder how interesting would that be. Well, I'm not worried about meals. I'm worrying about the visas. There's no way I can just go to US and work that easily. I have to get a visa for a proper visa. I mean, like, I'm sure Singapore can just go there for fun, but working visa is a whole new different story though. Working in Aichang will worth it. I guess I guess that if I got the chance, I'll have to go to US then. If given the chance, I will go there. I'm sure my car. You know, like, funny thing is that every time when I see on Twitter all the hate or whatsoever, it can be very scary in some way though. I mean, like some how to say this? Okay, just asking only, I might be imagining it, but is it like the race, the hatred of for race for the different like people, like POC, like the hatred for POC in America, is it really that bad first? Just in case, because from how I look at Twitter sometimes, it can be very disheartening though. Because I know a lot of nice American people, but when it came to like sometimes on Twitter, a lot of like negativity, like a lot of negativity. I really hate a lot more than 3 syllable words. All the negative thing that people post, I actually don't know. Like, if you actually don't know, I guess that should be fine. Guys, like, it's just like sometimes you have I just have to understand that sometimes when I watch not YouTube, when I watch Twitter, the number of posts on the hatred is sometimes very scary though. Which is one of the reasons why I was actually very reluctant to go back to Twitter to post more, to grow as a VTuber, because sometimes the hatred are getting ridiculous and out of hand, or getting out of hand. So I'm actually very worried at times though. You mostly see them killing each other more than others. It's really bad. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm sometimes afraid though. Especially for a country who gun is legalized. Yeah, I can't understand why though. But just asking only, I know it's gonna be sound a little bit politic. For me who have lived in a country where gun is not allowed, both country and gun being illegal to be given so even but whole. So I was really wonder, do you think gun play a part? Because sometimes when people ask me like to play FPS game like Apex Legend, Valorant, or even Call of Duty or this game, I used to play Battlefield in the past. I used to play Battlefield. One of the things that caused me to be a very reluctant to always made me very reluctant to even consider playing FPS game is because of the violence in those FPS game. So sometimes I really wonder like, should I also play Apex? Because I actually used to play Apex once for a short while, even off stream. So I was wondering, should I play Apex Legend one more time to give it some sort of a chance to see whether can I still grow? But the thing is, I'm not that good as a FPS gamer now though. I kind of lost the skill. I'm sure they are fine. That's assuring. I might have to think about FPS game one day. Maybe if I can get a proper PC, I'll definitely play those game more. But I'm streaming on a laptop. I'm not sure my laptop is able to support that though. I hear that Nintendo Switch had Apex now. Yeah, the thing is, I do have Nintendo Switch, so I can play on my Nintendo Switch, but the space inside might be a problem. Maybe I have to rethink about checking the space in my Nintendo Switch and see whether I can. If not, I might have to go and get a new, because the Apex is pretty big though. Yeah, it's taking out a lot of space, so I'm kind of worried on that though. Even I was going to buy a storage card. True, I might have to go and take a look if there is any cheaper option for me to get. Because I really want, like, I really want to play Apex. I'm not saying like because I love violence. Don't get me wrong, but it seems fun, and if I can play and enjoy, I don't see anything wrong with me playing it. As long as I don't make it too yabai, I guess. Okay, let's comment the briefing. Find new site where resource can be gathered. What? It doesn't matter which. But Apexですよね. I mean, I can play on my PlayStation, but my PlayStation is also full of other games that is also kind of very limited though. Just Genshin alone itself is already taking out most of the space though. And PlayStation is also pretty laggy on its own. Yeah, PlayStation 4 is really... unless I got a PS5, which is a whole new different thing, but PlayStation 4, yeah, very limited though. Hmm. Oh well, let's just say that at least the day that I'll be able to play, and let's just say that the day that I'll be able to play and stream Apex will happen one day. It's just not now, I guess. How do I let him roll? Mission. Ooh. That's how. Do I have a job? Well, occasionally part-time I do have, but I have to use it to pay for my rent and my bills though. I can see you working somewhere quiet. Well, I wouldn't lie about the part where I sometimes do like to work quietly, but for me, who I work as a kitchen while cooking, yeah, I don't think quiet is a thing that I should be though. I mean, like, it depends on where I work. I mean, I have worked in selling clothes, working with telling people about pets and stuff. So it kind of depends on what kind of job I have worked. I mean, I work for quite a lot of things, from pet store to supermarket to even telemarketing though. I think you guys might be a little bit surprised that I used to work as a telemarketer in the past. And to be honest, I wasn't fond of that to be like it wasn't that nice of a job to be honest to me. Considering that sometimes when you call the customer and the customer isn't very happy about it. Oh my. That is surprising. Why? No, because I have to fight a boss that I do not like to fight against, to be honest. Oh my, why? I prefer to use the word oh my something though. I prefer to say oh my and just stop over there because I don't want to say like oh my god or oh my heaven or oh my whatsoever, you know, like sometimes I just stop over there. The game is not loading. Let's close this out first and restart it. When the game is not loading, I have to reload it again. But it had became a thing where there are some people who just like the way I say "oh my" though, which I myself don't understand why. There are so many ways of me saying "oh my," but I tend to use the word "oh my" more than anything. Probably because the way stay pure. I wonder how pure am I? I mean, like, I actually did. Okay, I'm gonna say this on YouTube. I don't want to post it on Twitter. I'm not gonna post it on Twitter because I want to keep myself just quiet about it. I actually did like the Shemaker with my name, and how essential is Amika Kita using my will, not reading my name, my will, my English Amika Kita and the Japanese Amika Kita. Apparently, I'm a bottom. Apparently, I'm a bottom with negative, a very high percentage of negative censure. Like my censure is on the negative side, apparently. Huh? Wait, ちょっと待って。are you surprised at the part about the uncensured part, or are you surprised about that the Shemaker is stating that I'm a bottom? The bottom part? Wait, ちょっと待って。Why are you not surprised? do I look like a bottom to you guys? Like, really? Do I really look like a bottom to you guys? Do I really? Ai-chan? Do I really look like a bottom to you guys? I mean, I wouldn't lie when I will get a toki if anyone give me a kapitong. I'm trying to. I mean, like, to be honest, I'm actually more of a vegetarian. Not vegetarian. I mean, I'm more. If you know, like in the Japanese, like they say the meat and the vegetable, right? A herbivores and a carnivores, right? I wouldn't deny that I'm being a herbivores though. Vegetarian Potter Army. Imagine someone do a art fan of me being a bottom. I hope no one hear that on YouTube. This is also one of the time I'm so glad that I'm streaming to no one on YouTube though. You shouldn't say that to an artist. Wait, ちょっと待って。Ai-chan? Were you an artist all along? I know you draw art, but I did not expect you to be considered an artist yourself. Don't get me wrong, I know you draw, but I did not you to draw. The thing is, right? Wait, Ai-chan, were you not aware of one more thing that I place in my stream for everyone who want to draw art of me? I always say this thing. Anyone is allowed to draw any type of fan art of me. And the thing is, I will have to. The thing is, I have to use that artwork, and I will have to use it as something in my live stream or in my Twitter. The thing is, right, it doesn't matter is it safe or not. Because for me, as a small, tiny little micro VTuber, as a small, tiny micro little VTuber, any artwork are welcome. And the thing is, right, I have to use it no matter what. I will not only just share it, but also use it. If you notice, I've been using the one that I sent to you, right? The female army, right? That is done by Neji-san. Oh shit. I forgot Misty-san is on my stream right now. Hi there. I hope that you didn't hear what I just said earlier. Hopefully I'm so ridiculous. Why did I just say that? Definitely, it's very awkward. I'm so embarrassed, and the person that I do not want to let anyone know is here. No, I didn't create what I say. Really? You sure? I will trust on your word. I'm too trusty on everyone. Because it always been a thing that anyone who want to draw artwork of me is allowed to draw fan art of me. I will use it, and it's really a thing for me to use the artwork. Whether it's as a thumbnail or whatsoever, I will always credit them and use the artwork. But are you really gonna draw me as a bottom? I'm gonna be wondering like how bad can it go? It's like every time when I use the word, what's the worst can happen? And I like kind of wonder, what's the worst can you guys do? I will make it tame. Not too dangerous. I'm kind of embarrassed right now thinking about it. But if it looked very nice, I won't even mind using it on. You're even more embarrassed. Hmm. Dude, I feel like the game is not loading of me fighting this boss. I guess I'll close this and I will fight another boss in the story mode. The game is not loading for that specific boss. Guess I won't be fighting that boss today. I'll be fighting the actual boss that I want to fight today. But it's not like anyone who draw. I mean, like, it's not like everyone can draw me that badly, right? You're not saying bad, but like in a way that anyone just go, I'm gonna follow this VTuber because he support them, and that VTuber that I'm saying is me. I wonder about that sometimes. Nikke game is not working. Damn. I'm just gonna leave the room because it's just starting to. Oh no, you're not going to go that easily, Richie-san, and it's not that bad. Have I played or seen Walking Dead game? I have seen a lot of the trailer though, guys. The Walking Dead. I've seen a lot of trailers, but I do not have the money to buy it, so I'm not going to play that game. I mean, like some of the jump scare. For how I look at it, is I'm at the back of my head is like, hell no way! I'm gonna play this game no matter what. I mean, like the trailer is scary even for me. I mean, like, sure, the zombie look very nice to some people, but no matter how you look at, no matter how you look at the game, isn't like there's a they have a saying on their game. Oh, what kind of saying though? Do enlighten me on what kind of saying are they showing? Wait, Regis-san, are you still there? Don't need to worry. We are not gonna make the whole thing that yabai, so you guys don't need to worry too much on that. Young lady. Smithy will remember this. Chotomate, wait, what? Seriously? Did they really have that saying? Like, seriously, do they really have it? I had no idea though. I might have to go and rewatch some of the trailers just in case. I mean, like, there is already someone reminding me, when am I gonna play Devour? At the back of my mind, I was like, I wonder about that. But yeah, when people say I'm poor, yeah, I sometimes really wonder, am I poor as in literally poor, or am I is it because that I'm also poor in real life and broke and no money? I'm Dude, this freaking view is a freaking thing. Won't make the whole thing yabai, he say. It's just an in-game indicator when you Dialogue choice was recorded and will affect the story. Wait, what? So if I say anything in the game, it will make it affect in the stories? Like seriously? I was not expecting that. That it'll be something that I'll be very afraid, and freaking hell, I'm still not defeating the freaking wheel. Maybe I want to change two of the team to this and this just in case. The power is not gonna be much, but I'm gonna see whether can I defeat the freaking wheel tonight. Like, it's my job tonight, to make sure that I will defeat the freaking flying wheel. I've been trying to defeat this freaking wheel for like the past few weeks and I couldn't do it on PC. So hopefully tonight it'll be the day that I'll be defeating this freaking wheel. Pull in real life? Yeah, pull in real life, in a way, yes. I mean, I have to use the money to pay for my bill and rent, so I don't have that much money to... that much money saved up for gaming or whatsoever though. And when I do, it's always like I have to work extra hard to have that amount of money saved up. Oh, that's the thing. So I finally managed to fight all the way to the half of the... It really is not that easy to fight against this freaking wheel. Please let me fight this freaking wheel tonight. And I know that I have to freaking use a different character to fight this. Oh, 47. Oh, please let me defeat this freaking wheel tonight. $33. You were so worried. I thought you were using an American slang. Well, I won't lie about the part that I do use a little bit of American slang because it's actually part of Singapore habit to use some American slang though. We do use some American slang sometimes. I don't really use Britain English all the time. And my god, I finally defeat this freaking wheel. Do you know what putting me in American slang? What's the meaning again? I can't remember though. I can remember it being poor. Let me shush it up. Okay, never mind. No, I do not do that in real life. I can assure you guys that I don't do that in real life. I don't do pulling, alright? Remember this day. Don't need to remember this day, okay? There's nothing to remember, don't need to worry. I don't seduce people. Nor do I go to the point of trying to get people to like me that easily. I mean, like, if people like my stream and enjoy talking with me, I will be happy with that. Wholesome army is the best army. Yeah, it's amazing that I learned a new word today, but I can assure you guys I'll definitely forget it tomorrow. So don't need to worry. It's also a habit of me sometimes not remembering things sometimes. As long as you guys don't mention this word again to me, I'll definitely forget what you mean. But do I look like a person? I mean, like, there was, okay, to be honest, there is a few times when I try to see whether I can be a playboy. But for me, who have a watermelon belly and a very big chicken leg, a pair of chicken leg, I can't say like going around and just tell everyone that, oh, can I be a just imagine if I, like, a very fat guy with very fatty leg and go around and just say in this voice. Just imagine the guy goes, oh, hey there, Lenny. You want to go and have a meal with me? How about I treat you to some meal of McDonald's? I will order one Big Mac, but I will order for you some extra outside if you want. Cool. This year? It's gonna be scary. That's the reason why I don't do. That's why I don't do things like, how to say this? In real life, I do talk with girls, but I never go to the point of trying to seduce the girl or trying to make the girl fall in love with me though. Even though I have dated in the past before, but it always never end up well. So I end up like at the age of my current age, I'm like, when my dad just say like, I worry whether you will get married, I should reply my dad, worry about sister getting married first, because my sister got a boyfriend already and she's gonna get married. She's gonna get married somewhere, somehow, some days, I'm not sure. And the funny thing is that my sister actually was messaging me earlier, and she actually the last time I messaged with her, she actually was, I scold her for one thing, is that she said that she want to get married but after me, and I actually replied to her that you do not want to wait for your elder brother. In the olden time, definitely you have to wait like for the first child to get married, and the second child, third child. That is the traditional way. But I actually told my sister, I told my sister that this is the modern era, this is the modern time. You don't need to wait for your elder brother to get married first or not. Just if your boyfriend can't wait, are you gonna guys break up? Surely not. I told my sister, if they are very happy together, just get married. Don't need to wait for me. So even so, I had tried seeing like people say like picking up girls in real life, and I'm like, probably because I'm very scary in real life, not too handsome, so I never really think about going like like in the Japanese, the Japanese way of pronouncing it is called namba. Like in namba, basically going around trying to get girls, like trying to get girls, basically, that's what I can say. But other than that, I never really go around trying to seduce. I mean, there is a few times when I try to get give hint around to see whether I can get with girls to talk with them, and never really Like it never really go into the point where I would think I want to get out with them. Like I even tried dating app myself, but considering that some of the dating app need to pay money, so I actually can't use it and then just get out on the first day. Like when they indicate you have to use money for this app, and then considering that I already told you guys yesterday and just a refresh to everyone who are not aware, yesterday what I was talking about dating app in Japan is that there is a scam technically where the female will not date you or even go out with you, just trying to make you message them a lot more. And the thing is that as long as you message them, you have to pay money, and it can cost around $1 for every single message, up to $1. So imagine that if you message 20 times, 30 times, you're going to pay $20, $30 for that same message. So it's very, very scary for me that when the apps said indicating that I have to pay money for it, and I end up not even using the app because even trying to, like, when people told me like, oh, you should try this app, I mean it will lend you some girls, and I'm like, when the app asking me to pay money to use it, I don't think it's suitable in the right way, because I had seen one of my friends who told me that he got scammed a lot of money for using the apps, and he still didn't really end up with a girl yet. Like, the only thing I heard from him is that the app that he used and the app he introduced to me is technically more when I try to use it, when they have a 1 day free trial, I use it. I was really very, very shocked to hear that it was not technically used as a dating app, but it's actually more to use as they call it the healthy service, the health service in Japan. But if I tell you guys the health service in Japan is another name for prostitute, then it's a whole new different meaning already.
ヨハンがドアの外で待っています。頑張ってください。戦って2発とも手にするか、仲良く分け合うか。
Yeah, it's true though. So that's one of the reason why I never really use dating app in Japan. If I mean, like, spending the money on girls, not like in real life. Like if a girl asked me out and we went out to a restaurant, I will try to pay for the meal. But if you ask me to pay to message them, I'll be like, that doesn't seem right.
少なくともヘレティックには決定打を、ニケには完全な自由を与えられるでしょう。念のために言っておきますが、あなたの血をニケにかけたりしないでくださいね。とてつもない濃度ですから、何が起きるかわかりません。運が良ければ。
So that is one of the things that sometimes when I think about the stuff in Japan, it can be very scary. But at the same time, I even, like, when people ask me about, do you know what is Soupland? I'm like, yeah, I know what is Soupland, but I also don't want to go to. I've never been to a Soupland. And yet there are some people who ask me, have you been to all those prostitutes? And I'm like, oh hell no! But I don't know where they are. Knowing where they are is a day for me to know how to avoid them though.
2発とも渡せと言ったらありがたく使わせてもらおう。アークに戻るのか。ここで研究した方がいいと思うが。力？権力のことを言ってるのか。
So long as I'm the one who have.
そんなものに興味があるとは。
It's good that Ame didn't go around seducing people. Obviously, I do not want to do that. It's a huge problem in America, especially with children. Oh, if you are referring to with children, is it? do you guys know about the latest situation where there is a streamers that got caught for doing, and he got, technically, funny thing is that ironically he got kicked out of Kick streaming and Twitch streaming. Like he got kicked out of Kick. Imagine like you are a streamer in Kick and you got kicked out, and the irony of the punk, you got kicked. It's been so long since I heard about Kick. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, because what happened to Twitch at the moment, a lot of people are jumping ship to Kick platform. I am also currently considering about jumping ship to Twitch, from Twitch to Kick at the same time. Probably like one or 2 days streaming on Kick, something along that line. What happened with Twitch? Basically what happened is that Twitch decided to take more money out of content creator, and basically what happened is that the rate for Twitch partnership or affiliate is 50-50 split of the sub or any way of getting the money. And now they are trying to prevent the streamers from getting more sponsorship, from getting more payout, and the only way they are trying to limit their limit pay, and that if you do things that getting free sponsorship for your own self, and there is not and the money is not to be given to Twitch, they are going to kick you out, or they are going to kick you out or ban you or suspend you. It didn't sit well with many streamers, including MrBeast or even Critical. Like a lot of people was very angry about it, and I think most of the streamers that, like even Critical, wanted to get out of Twitch himself now. He actually mentioned in his own video that he said that he's under partnership with a contract, and he's going to end the contract once the contract reaches expiry. And it became a thing that a lot of people jump ship to other platforms, even on YouTube. Even YouTube right now is currently making use of the platform, making use of this thing where basically what happens is that if they want to get YouTube partnership on YouTube, all they need to do now is that they get 500 sub, not the usual 1000 sub. But I have to tell you guys one thing is that it only applies to some country, okay? So I'm still under the 1000 sub, for if you guys really want to know, because I had checked on my end, I still have to land under the 1000 subs. So even if I reach 500 subs, I still can't get motorized. I have to reach at least 1000 subs. So I hope you guys can understand that. So YouTube Kick are trying to get use of the new the new mistake that Twitch is making, and a lot of people is jumping ship back from Twitch to YouTube or from Twitch to Kick, and it became a huge thing. And Twitch right now is trying to put out the fire that they caused themselves.
もしかして私にくれるんですか、宝石弾。指揮官、もしかしてこれはアンチェインド。
Yeah, that's pretty bad, right?
なんてアンチェインドって言ってましたよ。それは分かってるわよ。本当にこれが突然どこから出てきたの？
So yeah, that's one of the things that Twitch land themselves in deep trouble this time around. And Mr. Beast himself actually say one thing. Instead of helping their content creation, like instead of helping to improve their service and making more people liking their making more content creators grow up more, they are going in reverse. They are making that, and I can't really blame them for I can't blame some of the Twitch people or some stuff, because if you guys think about it, right, Twitch is owned by Amazon, and Amazon is making use that, and the thing is that if Amazon is not making money out of Twitch, it will be likely they will actually think of way of making sure that they are going to get more money out of everyone no matter what. And because of that, it became a thing that they are going in the wrong direction right now. So the only way that Twitch can save themselves is, personally to me, is that if Twitch really want more content creator to grow, they should think of way to promote most of the up and going content creator as well as some of the big content creator, because there is so many small content creator like me. Even for me who have reached 75 followers on Twitch, I am still not affiliate. I'm still not affiliate because of the law where the rule that stated that I have to have 3 average viewers, and it's very hard for me to reach 3 average viewers every time. So I'm still trying to see how I can grow on Twitch sometimes, but with how much Twitch is having an issue and me not growing on Twitch, I'm actually very intrigued to just not stream on Twitch anymore myself. So I'm actually still thinking about it. There's also other platform with Kick for me to go about, so I'm thinking about it, whether do I want to jump ship or do I just want to see further other place, whether can I grow more on other platform or not. So I'm still thinking about it. But whether we will or not will depends on how much I want to go about it though.
愛しいあなた、もう少し滞在されても。そうですか。では、私はまたいつものように。
So let's not think too much about whether is Twitch still a good. Let's just look like everyone running away from Twitch. Yeah, in a way, is run. There are a lot of people jumping ship already though. So I will still look. I guess it's a good thing that I'm actually sticking on YouTube. I'm still streaming on YouTube. Whether people watch my stream all the time, but I'll try to upload short video on my YouTube channel time to time right now. I'm as well as uploading Twitter only thing on Twitter. So for everyone who are not following me on Twitter, do follow me on Twitter at Rain Had Arrived, because I will be making sure that I'll be streaming on YouTube more, but at the same time I'll try to post a few Twitter exclusive stuff. At least that's what I'm aiming to do at the moment. But that doesn't mean that I'll not be streaming on Twitch, but I'll be looking for further or future idea on where I can grow more as a streamer. So we'll see about that first. If I can grow more on Kick, I will just stream on Kick more. But if I'm streaming more, or if I'm getting more viewers on any platform and growing more on any platform, obviously I will be thinking of just sticking to that platform more. But we'll see how it goes first. Because it's really hard for me to know like the situation of where can I stream more or which parts should I stream, where should I improve on as a streamer. So I'm still thinking about it, like a lot of situation on my end. Where can I grow, what can I do to improve. Like I'm still thinking about it like in so many ways, and it will take times, but at the same time for now, considering that I'm not gaining much viewership on Twitch, I am very intrigued to just change ship. Not saying like in a bad way, but at the same time thinking of like seeing whether I can improve or not. Like get more viewers from some other platform. But we'll see how it goes though. I mean, like it's amazing that I've been streaming on I mean, like if you guys look at the day that I've been streaming on Reality, right? The day that I started up, two more days on Sunday. The reason why I wanted to play rough tomorrow and kind of like wonder, so I because I was thinking like, although the 800 days is on Saturday, the 800 days on as a streamer on reality, I had streamed for 800. I will be streaming 800 days on Saturday, but I will be kind of like celebrating it on Sunday. Because on Saturday I'm playing Super Mario Maker, so I'll be playing that as usual. But I was thinking of celebrating it on Sunday, which is the reason why it so happened for me to put it as a night chat. And in case anyone are wondering what am I going to cook, I am thinking of cooking fried chicken. And yes, it's fried chicken leg. And I got a lady over here in this game that is actually very thirsty for the main character. Ame and his chicken leg part 50. I mean, like, Aichang, have you seen all the have you seen on my Twitter the fried chicken that I've been cooking? I mean, I know Richie-san has seen it quite a few times, but I am going to cook fried chicken on Sunday, and I'll definitely be drinking a little bit. Well, I mean, like, I do want to enjoy some food, some nice delicious food. The next video I'm going to create, I think I can show you, I can tell you guys right now is that, I am currently thinking of making a short video. I mean, I thought I had created a video where in a live stream technically of when I was cooking curry chicken, Singapore style curry chicken, and the one thing is that I was actually very intrigued to create a very short version of it. Not really YouTube short, but a video of it. So I was thinking of making a curry chicken video. The format I really plan it in my I really plan it on how, not the katsu curry, but nonyang, we call it the nonyang curry in Singapore and Malaysia. So I was thinking of creating the curry where I'll be showing like what is the thing you need to throw in. Like I will put the recipe on the description, something along that line. But the video will be so short where you just basically just kind of like show everyone what you need to do, and then kind of like show you what you need to make sure what and you'll be kind of like funny. I'm trying to aim for it for like funny and what the hell did I just watch along that line. Something similar to how I post how to be a VTuber, that video, but at the same time I'm thinking of making it the video editing and recording in a way that I envision it. But currently I will be, because I got a lot of stuff that I need to throw at my house, because I was carrying some of my bookshelf, and I was very shocked to find out some of the stuff some of the book got moldy, that I have to throw a lot of them away. So I was carrying a lot of the stuff like I was carrying a lot of my stuff away today, like even doing a clean out my house to make sure that I need to clean out my freaking whole place, to be honest, and it wasn't pleasant for me. But one of the things I can do say and tell you guys is that one of the video that I'm planning is definitely curry chicken, Noyang style. And once I record that finish and video edit that, I can't give you guys a proper date. But one of the thing I can do tell you guys, it should be, if I've done it everything correctly, it should be out on either Sunday or a Monday. So you guys can look forward to that. But not just curry chicken. I'm also planning fried chicken, my own recipe of fried chicken. So once I done those two, although I'm not a cooking VTuber, I have to assure you guys that, but I am sharing my recipe to the whole world, at least to let people know what kind of recipe I do come up with all the time. So at least everyone will be able to have an understanding of what kind of recipe I tend to cook more, what kind of thing I tend to share more. So once I can get that out, like once I can get that done or whatsoever, yep, I will share it to everyone and let everyone have a look on how they are. And hello there. Also, my name is Omega Kita. And right now I'm playing Nikke while talking at the same time. My food always looks so good. Yeah, I got quite a lot of people wanting to eat my fried chicken more than anything though. Even though it's quite easy to cook, well, probably the progress of cooking it might take a long while. But at the same time, I was thinking like creating those videos as to show you guys how I make them, like in the shortest video, but at the same time interesting way. And at the very least, make it in a point that everyone will like it. That's what I'm aiming for. But at least that's what I have in my mind. I mean, I got quite, but to be honest, sometimes I really wonder, so like, what kind of like recipes should I share though? I mean, I got quite a few recipes, but not all of them recipes are something that a lot of people would like to learn, I guess. I mean, like some of them are easy to make and cook, but it's also kind of depend on the situation, I guess. It's just that for a person like me or VTuber like me, who I used to work in food and beverage industrial, do I know how to make any drinks? A few cocktail, not really, but I do make a few. I do mix a few drinks though. I do mix a few drinks myself. It's like very short and very simple drinks. I wonder if I should also make those, I guess. I mean, one of my favorite all-time drinks that I tend to make is mixing apple juice with Sprite. If you mix 1:1 apple juice to Sprite, it actually make apple juice Sprite is actually very nice though. And the funny thing is that I learned this recipe from somewhere that some. And it's a very simple recipe that I actually love drinking that though. There's also mixing cola with. There's also one where I mix cola with what was it? I know this is gonna be a very bad for you guys, but I do mix cola with alcohol. What was the alcohol that I mixed at the time? Oh yes, I remember. I didn't have vodka, so I mixed cola with Japanese sake, and it tastes very. So I actually made an alcohol cola at the time. There's also, I even made wine with, not wine, I even one time try green tea whiskey, where basically you mix whiskey with green tea and it tastes very funny, but it's actually kind of like, I would say it actually tastes bad though. The right ratio was, at the time when I tried it, was actually not bad. I'll try apple Sprite. Yeah, if you guys like Sprite and apple juice, do give it a try. Make 1:1 apple juice and Sprite. It actually tastes not bad though. To the point that I actually do make it time to time myself. love the other part of the game is being easy, but I wonder why was the boss that I fight took me so long to defeat without the right character. Certain juice can taste really nice with vodka. Oh, I don't agree with that though. Like if you mix the right juice, there's even one time when I actually mixed apple and grapes juice. Basically the ratio will be 1:1 apple and grape, but you have to mix after you get like the juice right. Like it will be something along the line of let me count the ratio in my mind right now because I have basically you want to have 1:1 apple juice is to grape juice is to half of Sprite. So it's mostly apple juice and grape juice, but a little bit of Sprite. And if you want, you can even add the Sprite first, then pour in the apple juice, then you pour at the top the grape juice, and see the grape juice slide down into it, and it tastes very interesting to me and very nice. My favorite drink became medicine. I wouldn't call it medicine though. It's more like I mean, like for me, who live in a country where 7-Eleven allowed you to mix any drinks. Yeah, I will definitely make good use of that. It actually worked, to be honest. Yeah, the only problem I have with Japan, if you guys are not aware, you don't have that. There is no such machine in Japan. Japan 7-Eleven do not have the big do not have the where you can mix and match. Okay, in case Richie-san you are not aware, right? In case Richie-san is not aware, Sassy drink is actually originally I know this is gonna be so offensive to every Dr. Pepper lover, but forgive me for saying this. But Sassy drink was actually a counterpart to Dr. Pepper. And that Sassy drink was originally considered a medicine, not a soft drink. It wasn't considered a soft carbonated drink, but a medicine in the past. It's true though. And not a lot of people is aware of that. I can't fight the feeling that she will undress me with her eyes the entire time. Damn, this girl is thirsty. Wait, Richie-san, you're not aware of it? I haven't had a Shervy in so long. Yeah, I have not had it for a long while myself though. I have not had a Shervy for a long while, so yeah, I can understand. Well, now you know. Yep, definitely now you know. Sashi drink, but the funny thing is, right? Sashi drink doesn't taste like medicine. Probably it's the same way for how people take it that Dr. Pepper doesn't sound like like taste like medicine to people. To me, when I taste sashi, it just became a thing that to me when I drink sashi drinks, I noticed that it made me burp easily and I actually like the taste. So it became a thing where I just decided to drink that more, but it doesn't mean that I don't drink other drinks. Pepsi drink, Sprite, Coca-Cola. Those are some of my favorite, but like I mentioned, I always place best sashi drink as my first. But if I to pick, if I mean like if anyone asks me between Pepsi drink and Coca-Cola, I have to say that in terms of branding, I do buy Coca-Cola, don't get me wrong, okay? I do have Coca-Cola in my house, time to drink, because it's cheaper to get. And I mean like, if you guys think about it, if I go to a convenience store, a cheap convenience store to buy a 2-liter Coca-Cola at 150 yen, 150 yen, compared to me going to a convenience store where I have to buy a can of Pepsi or a can of Coca-Cola at 150 yen, the same price. But the thing is, right, here's a catch. If I go to supermarket and buy it, it's at 2 liter. But if you go to buy one small little bottle or one small can, it costs you 100 to 150 yen, which is the same price. So in terms of value, I know some people will be saying like, oh, it's gonna lose a lot of gas the lesser it became. I don't care about the gas losing. Sometimes a non-gassy drink might be what I want to drink at times. And the funny thing is, right, I do have a friend who can't drink carbonated drinks. So sometimes when I serve drinks, right, I have to make sure that at least I got some juice or plain water if she want to have plain water. If not, I will serve her tea at times. But at the same time, I kind of think about it. Like, sometimes I really wonder, like, sometimes I'll invite girls to my house, like all of my classmates who are female to my house. But when people ask me, do I do something to them, I'm like, why would I want to do something to them? And one of my classmates, why would they think? Yes, that's the thing. People keep thinking that I'm a pervy old man, but I'm like, the funny thing is that I invite them, I cook for them, and they like the food I cook. But there was even one time when the girl asked me, we are not dating, right? I'm like, do I look like I'm trying to woo you or something? And she was like, oh, at least, and I'm so glad that it's out the window, because I'm like, I befriend everyone like how I befriend everyone, but do I look like a person who want to go around and trying to get girls, trying to be a playboy or something along that line, you know? But it's not like I'm going around to telling every single one that I want to. It's not like I'm thirsting for a girl. Don't get me wrong.
見た目によらず汚い手を使うのね。汚い手だなんて当然のことだと思いますが。
Let's see.
望みは沈黙、そして秘密。何の秘密？それは今度教えてあげますね。パピオン。バーニンガム副司令官には何て伝える？任務遂行中って伝えて。ラジャ。あなた、ドロシーって言って。
But should I be telling like going around as a VTuber saying like, guys, I'm very thirsty for ladies. That's gonna cause a lot of misunderstanding though. But don't need to worry, guys. I'm not going around doing pooling though. There's no way I'm gonna do around trying to seduce girls or trying to get girls to like me or whatever. I mean, like if girls like talking to me in a comfortable way or a chilling way, I'm actually happy with that though. People are gonna mistake me as a pervert. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the reason why I don't go around like saying like I want to have a girlfriend or whatsoever. It's amazing that never really go around thinking like, so I go and get a girlfriend along that line. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Do I feel happy if I have a girlfriend? True, I will be very happy. こんにちは、こんばんは。ポイントの回収ならどうぞと点ですよ。私基本的には英語で配信すると思います。I mean, like, no matter what, having a girlfriend does help, but for me, when I'm not having a proper job, or not even popular as a VTuber yet, I don't think it's right for me to have a girlfriend to me. Like, that's how I think, because I know some people will be saying like I'm a bit of the traditional side, but in a way, if the girl is someone who want to support me and will pay for me, like she'll be the she'll be the she'll be the breadwinner. And if she want to be the breadwinner, I'll be like, oh, by all means, go ahead. I'll be the house husband. I'll be saying along the line, because I work as a assistant chef. I work as a service or whatever. I had learned to do house cleaning and whatsoever. So I'll be like, I have worked throughout my life as a house husband. By all means, take me. I mean, the funny thing is, right, I won't deny I had one time at the back of my mind, I won't deny at the back of my mind that I actually have a thought of being a house husband. Like they said that it's like I'm actually on the side where they say, who said that there can only be housewife? Who say there can't be a house husband? Oh, I don't know anymore.
エデン側からすれば正当な行動です。ここの秘密は守らなければなりませんから。彼らが賛同したとは思いませんが、暗黙の了解なのでしょう。ずっとここでくすぶってるわけにはいかないわ。ひとまず帰りましょう。
I mean, like, this is also one of the reasons why I prefer not to say some of my dream out.
いい方たちですね。あなたのことをあんなに心配してくれて、他の企みがあって残ったと知ったら、あの方たちはどんな顔をするでしょうか。そうね。いい子たちだわ。あなたや私みたいなのとは釣り合わない子たちよ。それでは話を続けましょうか。どこまで話したっけ？それをまた私の口から言わせるつもりですか？何回聞いても悪くない内容だったんだもの。私をアークへ連れて行ってください。VIP として。そうしたとして。
If she want to go back to Ark, she actually went with the commander instead though. Like, why can't she just go back to the Ark with the commander? And it would be so much easier. Like, why should she have to go all around a big way? Really, sometimes I really don't understand, like, why some people just want to go around a big way, a big old circle, just to wonder of getting the thing that we want to have in real life. And Ocean Naha-san, hello there, how's your day? Have you feeling better now? Let's see. Right now I'm playing Nikke, just in case anyone are wondering. It's a very safe game, so don't need to worry. Just don't look at the other thing that seems a lot better. That's good to know. But on the other hand, I'm kind of worried about my end though. Thank you for the refreshing water. But I mean, like, thinking about some of the situation, if I had to think about it, yeah, it can seem very bye. Right, but I'm so but at the very least, I'm so glad that I'm not a person who go around telling everyone that I'm thirsting for lady or whatsoever. I mean, like, to me, making friends with girls is good enough. It's just that, whether am I making friends with guys or making friends with girls. But just to clarify, at least I do make friends with guys sometimes. But some of the But it just seems to me that some of the guys, they tend to do their own stuff, or even one of my friends got just want to play with his play his game only. So it's like some of the guys that I talk to doesn't seem to land it doesn't seem to have a very good conversation at times, depending on situation, I guess. But one of the things I do find it interesting is that sometimes when guys talk, like, you know, like when they say like girls got girls talk, guys got guys talk. The way I sometimes talk to girls and sometimes the way I talk to guys, depending on who I'm talking with, right? Most of the guys I come across tend to talk about things that can be considered yabai though. I mean, like, one of the questions when I went, there was one time when I talked with one of my friends, and the first thing my male friend, alright, not my female friend or whatever, any friend, my male friend asked me, "Hey, Ame, have you lost your virginity yet?" I'm like, wait, what? Like, I know some people are like, are you still alive? How have you been? Have you eaten anything else? The first thing is that someone actually, one of my friends asked me, "Hey, Ame, have you lost your virginity yet?" I'm like, wait, what? I thought I misheard it again. It became a prone to, but why that question? That's the thing. Of all questions that anyone can come up with, like, of any question that anyone can come up with, it's always it's like he always asks me that, and I always say, obviously I will answer no. Why want to lose it that easily? It's priceless. There's infinite question you can say, but why is that one? Well, you have to ask him though. Like, he always asks me that question, but if you guys know who he is, yeah, it's not wrong for him to ask me. It won't be surprising for me when he asked me that question, because if I told you guys the one thing that when I thought there was one time when I received a call from him, and the thing we were discussing at that time, I have to inform you guys, I was sleeping at that time, so I was kind of like sleep talking along that line, but I can kind of remember what the conversation was talking about. So in case anyone are wondering what we are talking about at that 2, 3, 4 a.m. at night time, I think I talked about this to some of you already. Basically, he said that he mastered at night at that time, and that he said that he didn't master for 1 month, and that he decided to do it that night, and that he feels so good that he released a lot that is shoot from the bottom part all the way to his mouth directly. That he tastes his own white stuff fresh from his instantly. And the thing that in a nutshell that he said that when he told me what it tastes like, I'm not gonna say what it tastes like to everyone because I'm not going to traumatize you guys. The thing that he told me that it tastes like a Peter something, it traumatized for me to the point that I never touched anything that is of that thing for 1 year. For one, because when he told me that he drink his white stuff, because he told me that he feels so good that it shoot out of the point that it led directly into his mouth. The first thing in my mind, I was like, what the hell? And the second thing, when he said that what it tastes like, I was so shocked to the point that I never touched anything related to that food for 1 freaking year. But because I don't want to let anyone imagine it, so I'm not gonna say that, because I know Kathleen's son know about it. I know some people from Kathleen's circle know about it, and I don't want to talk about it anymore because it traumatized some of them. I mean, like, it's something that is so common, that is something that I like, and I got traumatized by. I don't want to drink anything that when people ask me, do I add that to my food or drink anymore, I say, hell no. Everyone please stay innocent, just like me. You do not want to know, and trust me, you don't. It's true. The way when my friend told me when I was sleeping, you guys have to imagine, when he told me when I was sleeping, I was like sleeping, and when he told me, right, I instantly awake. I was instantly awake because of what the hell he said. It traumatized me to the way that I actually didn't want to touch anything related to that food for the whole freaking year. So it's something that sometimes you guys don't understand. It's always sometimes when people say like, oh, am I yabai? But if you guys think about it, right, when I talk to girls, we don't talk about something yabai. But when I talk to guys, they always in their mind always talk about something that is yabai. And I always wonder, like, is it guys always have to be yabai, where they have to talk about sexual stuff or anything that is related to that? And there was even one time when when I asked my friend, when I first came to Japan, mind you guys, that when I say that I didn't learn about R18 stuff until when I first came to Japan. Yes, I was brought to a R18 shop to learn about all the adult stuff in Japan, in Tokyo, Akihabara. Like, yes, Akihabara there, where someone take me to an adult shop to teach me all the adult stuff, and the person who taught me, I think it might be shocking to you guys, but it actually was a guy and a girl. And the funny thing was that the girl was so knowledgeable about all those girl stuff that she actually taught me that. And when I was like thinking, like, when I was like, what did she, when how she even asked me to see whether I want to buy the used panty that was sold at the shop at the time, and I was like, oh hell no, if I buy that my mom is gonna kill me. You guys have to understand, one of the things that I've always been so pure and never like look into those adult stuff, is that my parents don't allow me to look into those, and I was never aware of what is sexual education. Even when I was even though in school I was taught about that. I mean, like, even when I even believe a condom was a water balloon for around freaking 5 years. Yeah, for around 4 or 5 years, I always believed that condom was just a water balloon. And that's just how innocent I was, though. That's the thing. Mass pressure water balloon. I don't think I should be. I don't think I should be talking about that anymore. want it. I don't know anymore.
パトロールの結果、特に変わった点はありませんよ。帰宅しますね。パーリー。ミランダの方もパトロール終わりましたか？はい、何の問題もありません。じゃあ一緒に帰りましょうか。
I mean, I believe condom was a water balloon for 5 years though, guys. What can I how can I say anything about that? Even when I try to buy, even even when there's magazine, those magazine with girls posing in bikinis or nice clothes, right? My mom always throw those away. Like when there's magazine showing like girls in bikinis or swimsuit, my mom will read those important part, and then the next day the magazine disappeared. I never get to see the magazine again. And even when there is time when and the funny thing is, right, even when there is time when I actually have, even when I have pictures, like even when I tear out one of the image, like I know the magazine will disappear, so even when I tear out the magazine of the girls in swimsuit out and keep it in one of my bookshelf, the next day, amazingly, my mom will find that and throw it away. And another thing that my mom always, not my mom, is my dad, okay? Another interesting way that my dad trained me not to look at girls is that my dad always say that whenever I say my eyes hurt, because after looking at computer for like hours and hours, or looking at books hours and hours for so long, your eyes will get tired, right? And sometimes your eyes will hurt a little bit. But you guys want to know what happened when my dad said why my eyes hurt? Son, because you look at picture of girls for so long, that's why your eyes hurt. And that's the reason why if you get a swollen eye, it means that you look at girls a lot, and you should not look at girls no matter what. Am I like, I guess I will not look at girls, so I actually believe my dad for most of the time, so I never look at girls for a lot of times. So the thing is, right, I never say that my eyes hurt, that my dad always trained me to the point that I should not look at girls. And every time when I like look at stuff, when I look at like even girls in long dress, not like all cover up, my dad will just go around and say, you should not look at this girl. Even the girl is all pretty and nice and all in all long dress, you should not look because it's going to make your eyes go blind. One day you will get blind because you look at girls too much. And I'm like, you guys have to be I think you guys will be surprised that I actually believe him for most of my life. I wonder why I believe my dad for so much. It's like, for a dad who is for a dad who is like tricking the son so much throughout his life, yeah, that's the reason why I never have a good relationship with my dad most of my life though. I share your stream and my friend test bad. Get out of there. Why get out of there though? I'm just talking about things, but not talking about anything that is too yabai. I'm trying not to talk about too yabai stuff. Wait, is she saying like I'm being yabai? Wait, is your friend saying that I'm being yabai? Or is it because of the game I'm playing? She said, I'm too pure to know about that talk. I don't need to worry. We are not going to talk about that anymore. I'm not going to talk about anything that I'm trying not to talk about that kind of thing because it's very traumatizing for me, you know, guys, about that the way my friend talk. That's the reason why I tend to talk less to guys. Is that sometimes the guys when I talk, right, they always talk about yabai stuff though. I mean, like, if I want to talk about those stuff, I will not talk to anyone about it. Because no matter what the situation is, I will not. And if I have to swear upon my real life name, I will not want to even talk about those kind of adult stuff when I'm in my real life though. I mean, like, people can call me a closet pervert or whatsoever, but in real life, I do not like to talk about those stuff. I mean, like, you guys see me stream for 2 years, almost for how long you guys follow me. Do I look like a person who tend to like to talk about those yabai stuff all the time? I know some of you might say 50-50, some of you say no or whatsoever. Is that it's not really good for me to talk about those adult stuff because it's amazing that I'm still a freaking virgin at my age. It's actually amazing that I even got some of my friends saying like I'm too pure as a guy, and I even got my uncle worrying me about me coming to Japan because that he say that I'm more like a girl than a guy. I'm like, wait, what? So you are not gonna worry about me? And the funny thing is, right, the same uncle come and visit me in Japan. There was one for 1 week. He visit me in Japan for 1 week. And you know what's the funny thing he bring me to? He want me to bring him to. He actually asked me to bring him to a adult shop in Japan. And I bring him to an adult shop. He went in, and the funny thing is that he went in himself, and he never bring me in. He just went in himself, and I was like, I never even go in. And there is one time when there was even at the same time when a girl come out, ask me if like, do you want to touch my breast? Like, oppai suaritai. Like, the girl asked me, do I want to touch her breast? And I just say, no. Kekko desu. I never touched the girl breast before. Like, even when the girl offered me, I was like, nope. Like, I was like, if you guys think about it, if a girl come out of nowhere that's telling you like, do you want to touch my breast? The first thing in my mind, I'm like, what the hell did I just hear? Yeah, I actually walk off. And I actually walk off and I actually walk nearby, go to other shop nearby, and so happened there was one convenience store that is very, very near. So I was staying there reading some magazine while waiting for my uncle to do whatever thing he did inside. After that, I don't want to comment on that anymore because I just don't understand. Like, the funny thing is that you guys understand. My uncle actually offered me to bring me in. I'm like, oh hell no. not going in for that though. I mean, like, you guys understand. I don't. That's the reason why I never like to talk about those kind of thoughts. It's like, it's funny, but why would I want to go into that kind of shop, for goodness sake? Like, what kind of girl? Like, you guys have to think about it. Like, what kind of, if the girl come up to you and say that you can touch her breast, the first thing in my mind is I have to get out of there. Another funny thing I ever have with my uncle is that, if you guys are wondering, is that probably because of the training that I did by my mom, because of the training that my mom did to me, is that my uncle actually bought some adult magazine while in Japan. And the funny thing is that because those magazines apparently got DVD inside, like free DVD inside. So what he did was that he buy the magazine, he take out the DVD, he keeps some of the magazine he want to read, and he bring it back to Singapore. And the funny thing is that he left a few for me. And basically what I did is that I just throw them away. Basically, I just throw them away. I'm like, the hell I'm gonna read them. I mean, like, why would I want to go and read them? Bye Bye magazine. But to be honest, I was actually kind of shocked that I left it at night. I left it outside my building at night. The next morning, when I was going out in early in the morning, there was a lot of other trash, a lot of other paper trash. There's still a lot of other paper trash. But that magazine that that magazine that I left it there, amazingly it was gone. Those magazines, amazingly they were gone. At the back of my mind, I was like, which hentai oji-san took them away? Or maybe some young kid, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure you're surprised that people actually took them away though. I mean, there are some stuff that it's best not for me to keep though. Isn't it correct for me to not keep some of the stuff? I mean, like, if I keep a few pictures in my phone, maybe I'll make it look nicer. But books, for me who had limited space in my house, I'm not gonna keep those though. And even when I look at it, if you guys think about it, right, like, some of them doesn't look very nice though. I'm like, why do I want to keep this kind of books? So I just throw all them away. Because to me, right, I prefer, instead of watching girls naked, I prefer to watch girl in clothes though. Probably because I used to sell clothes in the past, where I sell clothes in the past, so I had researched like what kind of clothes suit girls, what kind of things suit girls. So I always try to make sure that when I look at girls, I don't look at girls as a whole or how pretty they are. I tend to look at the clothes they wear, like the shoes they wear. The shoes, are they wearing a sports shoe? Are they wearing a high heel? Are they wearing a sandal? Are they wearing slippers? It's like one thing. And then clothes. Are they wearing a t-shirt with a dress, or a t-shirt with a long jeans or short jeans, mini skirt, long skirt, skirt to the around the knee areas? Like, I always take a look at those situations to see what kind of clothes girls tend to wear nowadays, and what kind of clothes is in fashion at the moment. So I tend to look at those time. There's a huge variety nowadays. True, I won't disagree. Like, there are so many varieties. So for me, who came to Japan, zanen desu kedo, although it wasn't in Akihabara or Shibuya or Harajuku, Kyoto and Osaka still offer some people wearing interesting fashion. So I actually take a look at those kind of clothes time to time, understanding what kind of fashion is in, what kind of clothes is more popular with the population. I'm actually very surprised to know that plain clothes is actually more on. It's like I've seen a lot of guys wearing plain clothes, but there are also guys who wear like just t-shirt during not really summer. The weather is getting hotter and hotter, right? I'm actually very surprised to see like guys wearing just t-shirt and short or even like baggy pants or like and the thing is, right, the clothes you see, the color you see, right, a lot of people say, oh, you see like blue, red, yellow, green, but most of the color I've seen are actually either black or either white. And a lot of people say that, oh, you should wear blue, oh no, you should wear green. But then when I look at, like, when you go out and look at the public, you can just see like a lot of people just wearing more on darker clothes or lighter clothes. You don't see like green, blue being popular or yellow, gray or whatsoever popular. It's like either white or black is the most common clothes, and it became a thing for you to notice that sometimes you have to look at what kind of clothes is in, what kind of color is suitable for other people. And for me, who tend to wear sometimes black and white, I can understand why though. Like a lot of people didn't understand what's the difference between white color and black color. I can, as a clothes seller, I can tell you guys that if you want to make yourself look slimmer, you wear black. But if you are a person who is skinny, and if you are a person who is skinny and you want to show to other people you're not skinny, but you don't want to put on weight, you wear white or bright color. So if you wear white, mostly white or black color, you definitely look a little bit like firmer or a bit wider. But if you don't want to show people that you are very fat or very white, then you have to wear something that is on the darker color or black if possible. Because one of the things is that if you are wearing black or dark color, in daylight, it's very easy to see your outline from your side, so it will be very hard to, so you will look slimmer on that end. But if you are looking or wearing white color or bright color, because the white, especially white color, blend in with the surrounding daylight, you look more wider or fatter. So often more than not, when I offer my advice to people who want to buy clothes, especially like ladies, the one thing I have to look at them is their arm first. If their arms are very skinny, I will offer them bright color. But if the skirt is like on the wider side, I will tell them to try off going for dark color if they want to make themselves look slimmer. And that's always been one of the things that I always do. I mean, like, you guys understand, 10 years as a clothes seller, if 10 years as a clothes seller I don't have that experience, I'll be just throwing off my experience away, you know, guys. Most of my bag are baggy. Yep, baggy clothes or tight clothes. I mean, like for example, if guys want who I actually got some of the thing that people ask me, like if guys want to look like fat, like big size guy want to look slimmer, I always offer them like you don't want to wear too tight or too baggy clothes. You want to wear around just right. You want to wear something that is just right. But if you're a person who are very skinny but you want to look very big, you want to wear a little bit baggy, but making sure that the baggy clothes doesn't seem that too baggy, because once you wear too baggy of the clothes, it will become very easy to notice that you are slim. So you have to be very careful on finding the right clothes. And often more than not, I always offer like different advice, different clothes. And I find it funny that a lot of people who sell clothes never understand, like go and research on what is the clothes that is suitable for whoever they are, what kind of clothes they are going to buy. ミミコさん、こんばんは。ポイの回収だな、どうぞ当店ですよ。私、基本的には英語で配信しようと思います。いいねもありがとうございます。So there's a lot of people who sometimes when I sell clothes, right, whether be it young or old, they always ask me for different advice, and I always try to give the advice that I can. And I always tell them one thing is that clothes, like to me, has to be very comfortable, easy to wear, and something that it won't look so wrong. But hell, I mean, I had seen a young lady. Not a young lady. I have to call her young lady, okay? So I actually, in case anyone want to see how many kind of fashion I see in my life. Hell, I have seen a 70-year-old lady, a 70, not 17, but 70-old lady wearing a mini skirt and a pink bright dress, and I mean a pink bright t-shirt. But technically, we can call it a frilly. It's like the frilly type. The frilly type though. So it's like a frilly type that it looked like a dress on the top, but she also wearing additional mini skirt on the below. So she was wearing a pink reddish high heel walking around, and I was like, a lot of people was like getting away from her. In my mind, I was like, damn, that little lady got the courage to wear that. Now, it actually happened though, and in case anyone wonder which country, it happened in Singapore. I had seen that lady in Singapore. Not in Japan, not in America, not in Malaysia, not in another country, but in Singapore. So, yeah, but I mean, like, for me, who has seen a lot of fashion in real life, that was one of the so-called culture shock. Even though I'm a local in Singapore back at that time, when I was living as a Singaporean at that time, I was like, damn, that's the first time I'm seeing something like that. You guys have to understand that one thing is that a 70-year-old lady is so in herself that she wear that no one there to go get too close to her. But I'm like, at the back of my mind is that damn, that lady is got the courage. And the funny thing is that I had sell clothes to her before. The funny thing is that she actually asked me one time, like, what is the most in clothes for the young lady? At the time, I thought she wanted to buy for someone else. So I actually offer her a skinny tight jeans. I offer her a skinny tight jeans with a yellow color t-shirt with some words on top, some English word. I can't remember what's the English word, but I remember it was some English word. And the funny thing is that the next time when I went there again to sell clothes, I saw her wearing the same clothes, the same clothes that I sold to her, and I was like, the hell did I just the hell did I just teach her to wear? But the funny thing is, right? The funny thing was, it looked way better on her because of the skinny. It looked way better on her because of the jeans cover her leg. He covered her skinny leg. Her leg is actually very, very skinny. So when she was wearing a mini skirt, it wasn't look very well. So I told her to wear a skinny tight jeans. I thought she wanted to buy for other people, so I actually told her about skinny tight jeans is one of the latest rate and it's cheap at the time. So I say, try going for that. Maybe I thought it was someone else. When she wear that, because it covered her skinny leg, she doesn't look so bad. But I have to warn you guys one thing is that I actually taught her to do one thing for the shirt. Not just wearing a t-shirt on its own, okay? But to tie a knot in front. You know like the shirt in front, right? Like you pull it up mid to above your belly area and you tie a knot, right? Yeah, I taught her that. So she did that and she showed her body waistline. Her bottom half is look very nice, but above her I can't comment anymore. But to be honest, I'm actually very, very surprised that she actually dared to do so. Like, even for a 70 plus years old lady, able to do, like, have the courage to wear that kind of clothes. She actually earned my respect though. The way she just wear a t-shirt having tied a knot in front so that you will show your waistline, and wearing a jeans, but it's a good thing that when I saw her that jeans, it wasn't the on the lower waist, because I actually saw two types. I saw two jeans at the time. One is on the lower waist and one is on the higher waist. I actually offered her the higher waist, which is the reason why I actually offered to teach people, like, when you're wearing a high waist, right, a jeans on the higher waist, it is more towards cover your belly, near to your belly button area, and when that happens, you can actually tie out your t-shirt and make it a tie, so that you can still show your waist a little. You can still show off a little bit of your stomach area or your waistline, but not too much. Aki-san, I can explain this. I am just teaching people about my experience as a clothes seller in the past. It's not what you're thinking, okay? It's just showing you guys the experience as a clothes seller in the past. I mean, 10 years as a clothes seller, I got my experience, okay? I have worked and sell clothes for 10 years before I came to Japan. So yeah, I got those experience. What did the 70 years old lady wear? Hey, at least better than her wearing a freely pink dress with a mini skirt underneath. Yeah, let's welcome back, Richie-san. Yeah, let's not talk about those that lady wearing that pink dress though. I mean, like, actually it didn't traumatize me, but it actually was very surprised that she wear that though. I mean, like, for a 70 years old lady daring to wear that, I was like, damn, that lady is courageous. And I guess this is a part where Isabel liked the main character. I mean, what's the difference between Conga and Myth? I know what is a meme, but Conga? Nani sore? Let me do a check. I'm curious now. I'm not a cat for a reason. I'm always curious. I can use a tool to pat your head. One is determined by age, other is determined by motherhood. Ooh. Well, to be honest, I never really look at oldest lady though. Not saying that I'm into young girls or whatsoever. Don't get me wrong, okay, guys. I'm not into underage girl. Female anime flirting with younger boy is a Johto. What is up with that, son? But Aki-san, Why are you using female army as a example? Joe Tomate! And so I'm gonna take it that it's because they are preying on the boys, right? Oh god. Yeah, Ai-chan, this is one of the things that you have been missing out for a long while. This is one of the things that you have been missing out for a long while. In case anyone is still wondering, this is Ai-chan. Ai-chan, one of the followers that have followed me since one of the earliest army days. When I was starting out as a V streamer at the time. Okay, Ai-chan, this is Richie Puppet or Richie V streamer. Someone that I've been doing podcasts lately. I almost forgot to introduce you guys to each other though. In case anyone are wondering, Ai-chan is from America and she got a very cute voice. I mean, like, the only thing is that she has not been streaming for a long while, so haven't seen her for quite a long while though. That's embarrassing. At least now you know. At least now you know who I've been talking with lately. Oh, Neji-san! Look who's here! Look who's finally here. Oh, by the way, Neji-san, I also told Ai-chan that you had decided to become a cosplayer too. It's been 2 hours. Yeah, I'm actually very embarrassed because I forgot to introduce her to you guys. That actually Ai-chan is also someone who followed me since one of the early days, like Neji-san. Like Neji-san, one of the earliest ones, Ai-chan, Neji-san, Kira-chan. They are all great. One of the earliest followers that used to follow me in the past a lot. But I have not seen Ai-chan for a long while though. Like Ai-chan always come to my podcast a lot though. So it's actually good for me in a way that because I thought that Ai-chan forget about me even though when I thought about Ai-chan in my stream sometimes. I know that I thought about like how many times are you gonna call me Ape Mama Keyboard? Mr. Keyboard? How many times do you want to call me Ape Mama? Imagine an old man and a I don't know anymore. Female army is basically the one hot. Yeah, how about let's make it this? How about let's make it a thing? When people say that I reach one, people ask me what am I gonna do when I became very popular. Let's make it a thing. If I do reach 1 million subscriber, no matter the day, no matter when, no matter how I am, I'm gonna regret this for the rest of my life. If I'm still alive, if I reach 1 million subscribers at a day, I will wear Hey, I mean, I already promised to wear a freaking maid clothes if I get into Holo Star. I already said that I will wear a maid clothes if I get into Holo Star. But if I get to 1 million subscriber, no matter how, no matter when, or if I'm still alive, I will wear a freaking dress. This is not gonna this is not gonna age well. Yeah, it will be a red one, a red dress. Like the gorilla. Yeah, like that gorilla. I will even wear a gorilla mask for the sake of it. Which design? The gorilla in red dress. And Kisan, hello there, how's your day? My name is Amiga Kita. No, I mean about oh. Huh? I'm not going. This is not going to age well for me. Damn it. This is not gonna age well for me in so many levels. It's like at the back of, it's at the back of my mind. I'm gonna regret. Wait a second. Is this how the art look like? I'm not sure whether I can defeat them though. I'm using a weaker version of my team though. Oh well. Let's go. I learned from someone. Wait, what? After million a year of being tossed around and being one of us. That's interesting. I thought you never put any information over there. Melee-san, hello there, how's the day? My name is Amika Kita. If you're here for the point, you can take the points. Right now I'm playing Nikke also, on my YouTube channel, but at the same time I'm doing chatting. I want to draw up fan out of you. Oh, sending. But right now I'm kind of worried though about one thing. Because the one thing I'm very afraid is that, okay, do you guys know about Shinmaker, right? This one I was talking earlier with Ai-chan. Earlier I was talking about Ai-chan. You guys know about something called the top and bottom, sensual and not unsensual in Shinmaker, right?
それは間違った情報です。ラプチャーはアークの位置を大
I just want to
知っていました。コードネームトーカティブは私に取引を提案しました。アークを襲撃しない代わりに一定数のニケを定期的に供給してほしいと。コードネームトーカティブが消滅した今、その取引が維持されるかは未知数ですが、エニックですか？
どうして急に？
No, the thing is, right, there is one stream maker thing that say, how sensual are you? Are you a top or a bottom? When I use my English Amiga Kita and my Japanese Amiga Kita, the sensual level for both of them are on the negative, meaning to say I'm not sensual. But the one thing I don't understand is that they both indicate me as a bottom.
突発的な事態が発生する危険性があります。外縁部は高層ビルが少なく、比較的安全で。
Like, do I look like a freaking bottom to you guys? Even when I'm using this voice, does this voice even sound like a bottom to you guys? Surely this doesn't. Reggie-san, I'm actually very worried when you put 50%. I'm actually very worried when you write 50%. So wait, Kelly-san, let me ask you. Do I look like a bottom to you? Between a top and a bottom, do I look like a bottom? Why are you looking away? Just a matter. Why are you guys looking away? I mean, I won't lie that if anyone do a kapitong on me, I will have a toki toki moment. But isn't that a little bit too ridiculous? Just because people do a kapitong to me, I'll get a toki toki. Isn't like it common for anyone to have a toki toki moment when people do get kapitong? Isn't it common for anyone? I mean, like anyone can have a little bit of toki toki moment, right? I don't know anymore. Let's put all the yabai topic one side. we are not going to talk about. I can't see you. That's so tough. That's a lot. Just because I don't go on an attack doesn't mean I can't do that, okay? There will one day, I will make the most manual voice that anyone can hear from me. I will make sure that I will talk in the most manual voice with the help from technology. With the help from technology. Yeah, it will happen one day, I think. Hopefully. I mean, I just don't like to use voice changer though, to be honest. I never like using voice changers, that's the thing. I know a lot of people say using voice changer might help with my voice, but it just didn't sit well with me. Like, I'm a VTuber with my own voice! You know, that kind of things. I wouldn't. I don't think you guys will be cringe though. I mean, like, me hearing my own voice, right? If you guys are asking me, just me hearing my own voice sometimes can even make myself feel cringe though. Even I will feel cringe hearing my voice sometimes. Like, it doesn't envision, like, the voice sometimes I record, like, I'm trying to record some of my so-called manly voice. Yeah, I always end up deleting all of them. I always end up deleting them because it just sounds so cringe to me.
招かれざる客。あそこに行けばいいですか？
Top hair confidence. I guess I don't have confidence. I shall not comment too much on that anymore. Oh my. I shall. Wait, what? Why are you clapping? Nani hatta no? Nani hatta? Wait, am I missing something? Oh my. Wait, you mean the only thing is that I can't be going around every single it can't be always me going around and make my own mind became a meme of me trying to be Mandy. I'm not going to comment too much on that, my voice anymore. One day. Well, let's just hope that even if I grow all the way to 1 million subscriber, I don't think it will happen in my lifetime. Probably it will end up at 999 subscriber with almost 1,000 subscribers. But I'm not gonna set a deadline. I'm not gonna set anything for the 1 million subscriber on that where I have to wear a freaking long dress. Don't need to worry. There will be no timeline for that quest. 1 million subscribers, I will definitely have to wear a red dress. It's just gonna be so wrong though. In so many different levels. Let's just hope that I'm not gonna traumatize people with that.
状況を把握しているはずですよ。わかりました。ACPU がカウンターズに同行いたします。
Let's just hope things won't get too yabai, hopefully. The last thing I want is having a yabai thing on my end. I mean, like, just imagine that the whole thing that I'm doing is gonna be always end up yabai one way or another. Whether I like it or not.
私よくできましたか？いや、この命が尽きるまで止まらないあり。
It's just that the way that I'm thinking right now, every time when I'm trying to not to be yabai, it always ends up being yabai. Naturally, one way or another. But I feel like I don't need to worry about that. I'm pretty sure there will be a lot of many VTuber, male VTuber, who are very willing to wear a red dress. I think.
勝ったからおやつくれますよね。
Hi.
I'm finally here.
You are finally here. I haven't heard you for quite a long while, Neji-san.
Yeah,
了解。
I know,
移動す
right?
るわ。
あそこに行けばいいですか？
And you have been doing cosplay.
移動するわ。
In case anyone are wondering, I actually encourage her to wear
はい。
the Hutao from Genshin Impact cosplay.
Yay! I already bought the wig. It's on the way.
I shall await the day when you finally cosplay as her. With the right costume. I mean, with the right picture, sorry. No, with the right.
エデンの技術をご
It
覧
looks so cute though. She had the right body size for Hutao. It just got the right. She just got the right body pose, the right body for it though.
いや、この命が尽きるまで止まらないあり。すべてを終わらせましょう。
Flat and short, like Hutao.
Hey, but then again, a lot of us like Hutao though.
But guess what? My ex is going crazy for me.
Because of that. Because of.
to wear Hutao cosplay. With a Hutao main. I'm cosplaying as Hutao, right? And then he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna donate you some money. Come on, when are you going to cosplay?"
That is called what we call a true Hutao main would do.
Like I never planned to cosplay Hutao. I mean, I have planned to cosplay Hutao, but
it never crossed your mind that you.
playing her yet because I don't wanna please my ex, you know. But now I'm feeling really petty, and I want his money. So I'm cosplaying as Hutao.
I mean, like, one thing is that you never even want to consider cosplaying until when I pushed you to do it, though.
I always wanted to cosplay, Papa.
But you never want to do it, like, actually. And the funny thing is that I still got some of your old cosplay costume. I still got some of your old cosplay costume that to the point that if you.
Have you seen my Kobeni cosplay from Chainsaw Man?
I mean, like,
that is my first cosplay.
Yeah. The next cosplay I think you can aim for will be Inazuma 11.
I already have Inazuma 11 cosplay.
I know you'll be doing it one day. And people are gonna mistake.
Did it.
No, I know you're gonna do it. Some of your favorite characters, not just one of them.
Oh, yeah. I will. I have plans. I have plans. Yeah.
I know you're gonna at least plan a few others. You only did one though. You're gonna do it at least the others.
I have like a lot of characters who I wanna cosplay. But I don't have the money.
One day. just one day you will do it.
気になるからって
Yeah, I also have planned to cosplay Sushang from Honkai Star Rail. Sushang, the chicken girl.
すみませんポリの髪の毛がふわふわで一瞬眠ってしまいました
But one day,
She's cute.
one day,
よく聞いて
I mean, like, in case anyone want to know, I actually wanted to cosplay as one character from D Grey, man. If anyone want to know, it's called Millennium Elm.
火力モデルが多すぎる
はい
From D Grey, man. Have you guys thought about D Grey, man?
最大限抑えた方がいいですからラピー
Okay, basically, he's the villain, and that he's very round and
人間やニケが
and he got a very big mouth and he's very the way he speaks is like
聞いたことがありますよ
so damn good. And I actually watched the anime and manga. I actually followed the manga long before I followed the anime, and I actually like it so much. The way he talk is like, oh, in the manga he always talk with a heart, and it's like,
あなたたちって地上に行くことを
hey, and I actually like him so much that I always call myself in the past I used to draw a lot of him. I actually draw a lot of his fan art in the past. Like, it wasn't a girl fan art. I actually draw a villain fan art a lot. I mean, like, he's so easy to draw. He's so cute, and I always draw different hairstyle for him. So he's one of my favorite all-time villain.
しますよ
Like, people always create villain to hate, but he's a villain to love, no matter what you look at it though.
そんなことありません自信あります実は私誰もがしばらくの間動けなくなる魔法の言葉を知ってるんです
So much stuff. But
本当ですか本当ですうん
it's tomorrow. I haven't studied yet. I
Kapat,
don't care.
good luck on that. Good luck, Neji-san. Good luck.
わかりました
Yeah,
任せますよ
I'm
絶対に無理はし
gonna
ない
try
から
my best.
いいですねもちろ
Keeping
んです
classes.
Just try your best.
I'll try my
ACPU
best.
だうわーポリラクチャーは警察が怖くないようです完全にアウトローですよ
Sorry guys, I actually listen. I was playing Nikke because I was listening to you guys. Dude, when you got a killer machine going around killing people without a damn care, and you tell the killing machine, freeze, police!
What the heck?
Like, why would the hell why the hell would a killer machine go in front of you and say, oh, I will freeze for you because you're a police?
Cannot be loud. I wanna be loud. But my parents are.
Your parents are sleeping. Oh yeah, at this timing your parents are definitely sleeping, I guess.
いい
Yeah.
お気持ちを
And what are you doing at 1
なんで
a.m.?
ネオンが察するのよあなたは察しちゃダメでしょ
I'm still playing Nikke at the moment. I mean, like, I'm doing the storyline. I will be ending it in a while, I guess. Hopefully, I don't know. I mean, the monsters are all very hard to defeat though. If I'm not using one specific character for some reason, guess I'll have to beat her next time.
Papa,
Yes.
how have you been?
How have I been? So being busy a lot, being busy in real life. Got a lot of stuff to do. On top of like, I'm also doing like short video. I know I talked to, I tell a few of you already. I am going to do 2 food videos. One fried chicken and one curry chicken. Like, I know I do live stream. I know you guys see me doing in live stream. こんばんは。私、アメリカ北です。ポンの回収ならどうぞ当店ですよ。私、基本的には英語で配信すると思います。So basically, I know I show you guys like in live stream, right, where me cooking, where I actually was cooking curry chicken or fried chicken, right? But I never really like show you guys the shorter version. So I was actually thinking of creating 2 short video. So I'm already planning it out already on how I'm gonna record it. So basically what happened is that I'm gonna record it and do video a very simple video editing on it to show you guys how to make it. Like, you don't, at least you guys don't need to watch the whole live stream of me cooking a fried chicken or curry chicken. I'm just going to create a very short video to teach you guys how I make my own curry chicken or my own fried chicken. At least you guys can use it as a reference to understand more on if you guys want to cook it next time. And I'm planning on more in future if I got the right resources and right idea for those recipe. But I'm currently on the mode of creating based on what I have in my mind, which is basically mostly the one that I just tell you guys, fried chicken and curry chicken. It will be very, very short, and I was planning on how to make it, but I'm still working on it. So once I finish it, I will inform you guys, and I won't be spoiling it up to you guys. I won't show you guys how it would look like, but the one thing I will tell you guys is that just look forward to it. The only thing I will be hearing from you guys is like, what the f did I just watch? We'll see how it goes though. But I can assure you guys that I'm not trying to create a cooking streamer, right? I'm just going to create 2 simple cooking style of I'm trying to make it to share to you guys how I cook some of my food though. I mean, like, it's ironic that in the past when I was streaming as a Japanese V streamer, not when I first started as when I say I used to speak in funny voices, right? 2 more things that I think you guys might not be aware is that I used to teach Japanese people some English words, as well as teaching them some cooking recipe. Although I didn't do them often nowadays, but I'm thinking of sharing some recipe of some of the things that I tend to show. And I know some people will be saying like, I know Letitia will be saying, please cook for me, I'm a papa.
Your food is not mine.
I know a lot of people will want to eat my cooking one day.
So come to Thailand.
Go to Thailand. I don't have the money to go to Thailand. Everyone must save up money and everyone just save out his money and rate his house.
Come to Thailand. I'm going to graduate through Papa. You have to come here.
Wait. I really don't want to comment too much on what the hell did I just hear from Richie's son.
What did Richie's son say? Of course.
Why do you agree? ちょっと待って、please don't raid my house. My house is very sensual. We'll see one day how I can. Definitely, I'm planning to try to at least try to aim up to upload one of the video on Sunday at the very earliest. I'm still planning on it. At least trying to make it nice and interesting to upload on YouTube. At least that's what I'm aiming for. But we'll see how it goes though. We'll see how it goes first. I can't guarantee too much, but I will try my best at least. Because If I'm not growing as a VTuber, there's something wrong with me, right?
No, it's something with your luck. Not you, your luck.
My luck,
はい、ディスカウン
I don't know. I mean, like for a person who got rejected 1,000 plus time after 3 years of job hunting in Japan, for over 1,000, it's actually amazing that it's going to be near to 2,000 job in the job rejection though in Japan for me.
戦場のアリア始めるわ。
2,000?
I was going to aim for 9,000 at least. So that if I apply for 9,001 job, I can at least use the old mean. It's over 9,000. The Dragon Ball mean. It's over 9,000. I'm so sorry about that, Reggie-san.
I'm actually going there. I'm getting hungry and I need.
I'm also getting hungry myself though. Maybe I should drink some Milo later on.
全部うまくいったんですね。
I don't want to eat something because if I eat something, I'm gonna gain weight. I need to lose my watermelon belly. I've been telling you guys watermelon belly, but at the same time I kind of wonder how much of a watermelon belly should I lose?
A lot. What time? I go to sleep now,
Okay, have a good night rest.
Talk to you again. We'll talk again later when I'm not.
けばいいの？
Don't need to worry. I mean, we can talk more on if for you for Neji-san, you can come and talk to me a lot more on Sunday because I was going to celebrate on Sunday 800 days of streaming. In case anyone are not aware, I will just type here for you and just go and take a look at the dailies. The daily batch on my reality.
一度も止まらず、あちこちさっさっと移動できるなんて。
Have you guys noticed?
Is it gonna be like,
この速度
oh, there's
2
that
時間
much
以内
to
に
do
エリ
here?
ックの部屋へ到着します。
Streaming day one.
Day one for you guys, but not day one for me though. Reality is gonna be
まだ見てない。
fifth year,
ってことは、
if I'm not wrong.
全員避難したか、跡形もなく。
I don't know, but I'm going to bed.
Good night,
綺麗
Neji-san.
すぎるから言っただけよ。深い意味はないの。
Tomorrow. I mean, see you next time when the world wants us.
通信が復活したの？
Again.
まだアーク内の通信網は
I have a lot of tests next week. Good
あ
night.
なた方の近くにホットライン
Yeah,
を設
just go
置
and rest
した
up.
だけです。
Good night, Neji-san.
内容を整理中。少々お待ちください。それは違います。正しくは、それが原因である確率は非常に低いです。
But I wonder.
秘密のお話ですか？エニック、人命被害はどれくらいかわかりますか？
現在まで死亡者および負傷者は0名です。
いや、嬉しいことですが、そんなことありえるんですか？
状況発生10分前、近隣の全住民に緊急避難命令を下し、シェルターに避難させたためです。メティス部隊の勝利イベントのおかげで、ほとんどの人間が集まっていたため、避難は比較的スムーズでした。
私たちは緊急避難命令なんて聞いてませんよ。
ニケには送っていません。
It was not sent to Nikke.
ニケは侵略したラプチャーと戦わなければならないからです。ニケの存在意義はラプチャーとの戦闘です。
いや、警告くらいはしてくれてもいいじゃないですか。
それは私の能力外でした。人間一人一人の動きと心理状態、シェルターの状態を
Damn.
タイムで制御。
Why am I playing a Nikke game, the game Nikke, where the story is getting darker and darker, or if like simple solution, and yet they are going around a big way? It's like showing the complexity of a human being, even though they are a machine, like machine robot girls or whatsoever. Can't we just all live a simple life? Right, guys? Like living a simple, easy life is okay. I received a thank you message from someone, and the person just came into my podcast that fast. Why are you crying? Please don't cry. Took so long to collect. Let's have to catch a understandable. The pain of the cockroach. Yoku ganbatta na. Otsukare. Otsukare na. Helen-san. You need a rest afterwards. Maybe, okay, this is just a suggestion, okay. Go to the Japanese store. I don't think Singapore sell it, but I know you can go to some Japanese store to check whether they sell it or not. The Coco House. See whether do they sell the Coco House in Japan store, like Donkey Kong or any of the store. See whether do they sell the Coco House, and basically what you need is that place the Coco's house there. In the middle you have to place the bed that is provided by the box, and it should technically lure the cockroach into the house. It happened to me, it worked, but at the same time you have to make sure that when you don't make the sticker too unable to stick to it, because if they stick to it, you have to crush it at the time. Once one go in, that's it. But you can see it does work, because in Japan I've seen a lot of houses, like some place I've been to, like even at the restaurant I work, they always play the house. They even got a mouse version. They even have a version for mouse to use. And it's amazing that like it's just some sort of like sticky paper, like some sort of a double-sided tape paper, but it's just paper, and try to let the cockroach stick to it. So yeah, you can try, see whether does it work for you, because it does. And because I had heard from you like a fly trap, something like that. You can say that it's similar. I'm using the fly version though. So in a way, because I had heard just only a few days ago that cat had some like a cockroach appear in her house, and she mentioned to me it's the new species type. Hell, when I hear the new species type, when I look at it, I was like, oh hell no! How the hell is this in Singapore, for goodness sake? At the back of my mind, I was like, how the hell? Like, how is this a new species? And when I look at it, I was like, oh my goodness! Oh hell no, it doesn't look good!
When it's flying in your room, no. Please don't. Don't think about it. Not at all.
Oh no, hello there, how's it there? My name is Omega Kita, and you can just take the point if you are here for that only. I mean, like, it looks so scary if you actually appear in my room. I mean, like, you guys already heard the scream when I have a cockroach in my room before, right? And Mia-san, hello there, how's the day? My name is Omega Kita. Better than a 10-foot version.
Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it at all. No, don't think about it.
One day. if I became so popular that I can buy anything I want, the first thing I will go to Roboki. I will go all the way to Roboki or Shibuya or any place where they sell a lot of plastic toys. I will make sure to buy that freaking plastic cockroach and mail it directly to Richie-san as a gift.
Thank you, but there's another bug and I trapped it inside my marker stationery case.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna wash the hell out of it. Another bug flew in from the window. It went on my comm screen, so I just caught it.
This is one of the reasons why I never like to open up my windows.
I need to need air the room.
People say that you need to add a room. Oh hell no, you don't need to do that. Like to me, that's how I think. Like just imagine like a freaking cockroach just flying through the window.
Spock smart. I smarter than Fabrice.
Happy-san, hello there, how's your day? My name is Amika Kita. You mean that I can make my my younger brother come to my room? I mean, let's take another question first. What's something that impressed you recently? The game I'm playing right now called Nikke, Goddess of Victory. The story is getting way more unexpected. Like simple solution, they have to make it so complicated.
Disgusting water. Okay, wait. I mute. I'll be right back.
ジャックポットなのに賞金が出てこない。ウェルカムドリンクを飲んだら腹を壊したから治療費を払え。そういうチンピラが出入りしてるって、私の聞き間違いかな。
No, wait, I mean, man. Oh, well, I wonder about that. Is it really that bad as you guys might think? But just imagine that if I give you that plastic cockroach, imagine that it not only make your little brother not afraid of it, more like he became used to it. If you could live in a movie world, which world would I pick? If I can live in a movie world, at the moment there are so many nice worlds to live in. It's very hard to determine one, but let's just say that a world that at least I can have a peaceful life. But definitely an isekai world. Just how about Nikke? We've got with all the killing machine up to kill human. Hell no! And it's Genshin. But there's no Genshin movie, so I cannot use that as a reference. Hey, I mean, like, think about it, right? Can we even live in Hokkaido Star Wheel? I mean, like, aboard the train, all the adventure, all the star, you can just live the life. Isn't that much better? Like, Hokkaido Star Wheel, in my way, like, living the life of a nameless, where you just go around visiting different worlds, don't care about the life, don't need to care about whatsoever, and just go on an adventure. That will be way more interesting. They do have a short CG. It's kind of curved. Yep, that's why. Yep, my mustache is gone. So nothing we can do about it.
何のこと？
ヘッドニアがただでコインラッシュを守ってくれるはずありませんよね。何か望みがあるのでは？
なるほどね。
Nah, don't need to worry. There's always need time. Hello, Firefly-san.
何がいいかな。やっぱり一番手頃で楽なの。
She just went to do something. She'll be right back in a while. And just pick out a demon.
60% くらいとか。
Shinigami!
すぐにハンコ。
ありがとうございます。Heavy. How do I read the name? Helvivo-san? Hello there, my name is Amikakita.
いくら困ったお客様が来たって60%も損はするとは思いませんから。
Wait, what? Did I just miss on Nikke?
ゲームセンターの運営に支障が出ます。スタッフの給料はもちろんマシンの点検も厳しくなるでしょう。だから絶対にその条件は飲めません。
なんで急に同じことしか言わなくなっちゃったの？
姉妹ですから。
Sorry, at the moment I only allow people who I know very well to enter, but one way you can enter is what you get to know me well more and I get to know you well more.
お断りします。
きっと後悔すると思うけどな。まあいった。じゃ、また今度話そう。
Also, I discovered I can move the light clone. Yes, you can move the light clone accordingly. Wait, are you playing the current Silver Wolf event at the moment?
戦場のプロローグの開始だわ。
Ah, なるほどな。So you have not done that finish yet, Ka. I'm really surprised that you did. I'm really surprised that you did the museum event over and not the Silver Wolf event though. Initially, I thought you'd be doing the Silver Wolf event first before you do the museum event though. So I wasn't expecting you to play that. But as for right now, let's just say that 10 now. Right. Oh, thank you for the telepathy charm. I watched the gameplay of it, so after I understand how the event worked, then I went to start playing it. Well, it's a good thing at the very least that you did manage to watch how it in play. If not, you'll be wondering like why is it having like why you're not getting direct or whatsoever, and you'll be stuck for at that point. For...
うさぎちゃんたち、2日ぶりだっけ？じゃ、改めて話そっか。2日間でクレーマーが一気に増えたって聞いたよ。かなりの被害だって。大きな景品もいくつか取られたんだって。確かいい値段したよね。ああ、かわいそう。そんな目で見ないでよ。本気で同情してんだから。ここ好きなのよ、私も。とにかくアークのエンターテイメントのために頑張る37部隊のためにスペシャル割引。私が特別に純収益の 40% に割引してあげる。それならいいでしょ。 20% 割引なんて出血大サービスじゃん。
さくらさんのおっしゃった通りですね。
え？
Sakura-san. It's amazing how the talents of the same company all target each other. I'm actually playing Nikke right now. The storyline is really interesting on how they make the story look so scary though. It's kind of scary though. Like sometimes when have you heard Silverwolf interactive voice, the part thing? When she leave or was it? What did she say though? What did she say though? Did they freaking put a B word in front of in the game itself? Not everything you needed to. Good. Don't want to climb into bed only. Wait, what? To realize that you forget your dailies. Bye bye. Oh, interesting. I might have to go and set out the. I might have to go and take a look at the Japanese version though. You feel targeted by her word. Okay. Silverwolf in Honkai Star Rail, right, is always well known for breaking the fourth wall though, for some reason. What am I gonna play on Saturday? On Saturday I'm playing Super Mario Maker. Tomorrow night technically it's already Japan timing Friday already. So on Friday night I'll be playing Wrath. Wrath is gonna be one of the. We'll be playing Wrath so that at least on Sunday I'll be celebrating 800 days as Amika Kita. Technically, I'm start streaming out on reality, but I am gonna celebrate it on YouTube though. Moron. The three underworld queen together at the casino. Oh shit. I should have. Don't tell me there is anything crystal over here though. I don't think there is. It's kind of weird. This is the casino. Okay, this is the casino. Oh, where are the... Oh. Do I have Shadow of the Doom Raider? I never played Shadow of the Doom Raider though. Let's see whether I can fight this one. Maybe next time, kana. I think I will stop the stream on YouTube around here for the fight. Not saying like end the stream right. Let's just say the stream will just for the fight will be here. At least let me power up my characters strong enough to take up the at least all the way to the boss fight though. I mean, I'm still not sure whether I can take up the boss directly, but... Oh man, hello, Commander. Are you still using this number? Yes, how have you been? Oh, not quite. It's him's grandson. I found this cell phone while sorting through my grandfather belongings. It looked like you were the last person he communicated with. I feel hesitant, but I decided to contact you. In his state, no problem with the screen. We had instrumented arranges. You already done so much. Yeah, I did for the grandpa though. Oh. Don't need to worry too much, rich son. Don't take his words too much. Something that you want to keep quiet and something that you don't want to get too much into it is for your own safety, especially on your on the mental side. Can I play Shadow? I can't really give you guys a guarantee. At least that's what I think first. We'll leave some of the thing in Nikke for next stream next time. Probably at least give me one or two weeks at least to build up my team properly so that they became strong enough to become much better to fight the enemy, I think. But okay, I'm gonna use the so-called night luck right now, just in case. I don't have to touch my table, please. This is the reason why I always have a detergent near my house, is to clean the table. I'm gonna try pulling not try pulling the wheel gacha, but I'm gonna use my points to exchange for Nikke. And I can exchange up to quite a lot, to be honest. Let's see, how much can I exchange for? Alright. Still don't dare. Kapale. Okay, I'm gonna do at least 6 more pool and 2 mid quality pool. So I'm gonna see how Midnight Luck can do right now. Oh, one of them is a. Oh, one of them is Sakura. Nice. Nice. Alright. 6 SS high quality mo. I'm gonna see how much. I always get like SSR or I always get SR or R. I'm gonna see how much of the 6 pool can I get a freaking SSR. I don't want them, but I will still take it. I will still take it. At least I'm not too picky, okay, guys. At the very least, I have to at least inform you guys that I'm not that picky about getting character that I hate. So far in Nikke, there is no character that I hate. Well, maybe one of them I do have it, but at the very least, not that bad. I'll have to build my team properly next time though, especially Dorothy. Yeah, I have to build Dorothy properly next time. Wishing army getting gold. Wishing army. Yeah, I got at least a few gold. It's still good though. A few of them gold is good enough to me. When like, not always you can get what you want, but if you like ask me, as compared to any other character, getting at least a SSR is still something. Whether you like it or not, at least it's still something to me though. So I'm not too worried about that. Because at the end of the day, it still means something. That it means that I got at least a character that is at least considered that I use most of the time. Not always in my live stream, but at least during my off stream when I'm using it, it's still something that I want. So it's still something to me. I don't think I got enough pool for this. Reward. I can't do any more pool this week for Nikke. I'll do a proper pool next time in live stream. I need to worry. So with that being said, I'm going to continue talking on reality for a short while, but I will be ending my stream on YouTube. So for everyone watching on YouTube, if you're watching this in the morning, have a good day. If you're watching this at night, have a good night rest. Don't forget to press the like button and subscribe if you had not, and we'll see you at the next video live stream. Bye!
さっきから視線が定まってないけど大丈夫？具合が悪いならすぐに言ってちょうだい。